Hello everybody, hello, welcome back to the Infinite Library. Thank you for joining me once again for another wonderful weekend of streams, because it is again the weekend. We made it through another week. We have returned to the end of it, to the weekend, one might say. And we're going to play some more Zelda, as we have been doing. Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom on the Nintendo Switch. Jakester, thank you for grabbing first. Congratulations, love that for you. I hope you're having a good day. Also, the baby is here. The other one was around just a second ago, but he decided to peace out. And Fyrus, hello. You want a treat time? Do you want a treat time, Razzle? I think you do. I think she does. I think she wants one. Hi, baby. Sam? Easy. There you go. Yeah. Silly babies. That good fluffy girl. Alright. I'm coming back. I'm rolling back. Here I come. Ugh, I'm here. Alright, let's get back into the Zelda. Let's see where we are and what we were doing. Razzle is there. She'll be hanging around on the camera. She's a good girl. Let's see. What was I doing? I was just making some more smoothies, but that's done. We're full up on those, which is good. Love to see it. This is what we need. Do I have any side quests going right now? Need something that matches his vision so we can build an automaton. Find and show him a monster that shoots hot smoke to blast backwards. Okay, we gotta keep an eye open for that. Don't believe we've seen it yet. Monster that shoots hot smoke to blast backwards. Aside from that, we can go to the volcano, or we can go to Lanayru. I mean, traditionally it goes green, red, blue. So I guess we can stick with that that time-honored order, I suppose. Which would mean Eldin would be the next one. Let's see here. So we would have to go. This would be Eldin. Oh yeah, stuff is yeah, because I'm assuming this would be the Lanayru one up here. Yeah, because Farron is down here. Well, I mean, yeah, that would be Death Mountain there from... Well, this is, like, laid out differently from some of the other games. It's closer to, like, the old... Was Death Mountain in the northeast? Or, sorry, northwest in the old 2D games? I don't remember. It's in, like, a different spot in every game half the time. I think in Ocarina and Breath of the Wild it was in the northeast. Yeah, I think so. And I think Hebra was more to the west in Breath of the Wild. That wasn't really a thing in Ocarina. I'm getting like all... There's been too many of these games. It's been a long time since I played some of them. The maps are getting like mixed up in my head as to like where stuff was in each version. I'm gonna go to Kakariko anyway. Oh yeah, because I think in like Ocarina, unless I've got it like reversed in my head, I think in Ocarina Death Mountain was in the northwest or northeast, and then Kakariko was still below it. I could be wrong. I could be just misremembering. What was in this shop that I was like thinking about buying? There was something over here. Or maybe this is where the challenge thing is. Yeah, there was that challenge tent. Not tent. There was a guy that gives me levels to do, and if I do them, then I get upgrades, but you need to go back periodically in order to do it. What do I have? Yeah, this is it. This is what I got marked over here. Yeah. You don't have anything new for me now, do you? I don't think he does. Oh, maybe he does. I am ready, my dude. He's got one more. Shock in the dark. Defeat all enemies under cover of darkness. Okay. Let's give it a go. I do have my big boy Dark Nut with me. Won't be able to use drinks or items that restore your hearts, but I guess I have everything that I have in terms of, yeah, okay. Got all of these. Let's bring these boys out so I can see. Oh. Apparently I can't see here. Whoa. I'm gonna go this way. Alright. Good stuff. Oh, do I need to kill those things on the wall, I wonder? Probably. Or maybe just get to the source of them? Come with me. Oh. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, this is going to be a tricky one. I can't, Oh. Oh, crap. Let's see here. Bop. Okay, good. Who else is around? Oh, I can learn that one in here. That's a new one. Neat. Where's the last enemy? Oh, there's these guys. There we go. That did it. That wasn't that hard. That was just tricky. I got a monster heart. Monster guts, I suppose. Apparently I did well enough to get some apples on top of it. Okay, one more training, we get an even better reward. I mean, I'll take that. We just got to come back when we have more training to do. I figure we beat another dungeon. He'll probably have another thing for us. I don't know what the next astounding reward is going to be, though. The last one was like a sword, but not a sword I could use. It's just like in my inventory, and I don't know what for. Like, I've been getting some of this stuff that I don't know what it's used for yet. We'll figure it out when we get there. But yeah, we got this from them. Guess we'll figure it out at some point. It'll be useful, I'm sure. In the meantime... Oh, here we go. Princess Zelda, hello. I'm here on the king's orders to help look into the rifts. The villagers say the rifts have appeared on the Eldin volcano and up in Goron City. Apparently the Gorons haven't been spared all this either. Gorons have always been good neighbors. We're pretty worried about them. They got a new leader recently, but that's all we've heard. We don't know how to help them. We'll have to help them with the rift, but we're not cut out for the terrain and monsters up there. That does appear to be all we know, Your Highness. Gorons will probably be able to tell us about the large rift. Alright, let's go talk to the Gorons. Can't find your cat? Oh, we gotta find the cat, obviously. Often with the other cats in town, I wish I had a way to ask them if they've seen her. If only I had a suit of cat clothes. Cat clothes? Magical outfits that let you understand cat speech? What? I don't have cat clothes. I can't understand what you're yelling at me. There was a set at the shop here in the village, but someone snapped them up before I could. It was that young lady that's usually in front of the shop there. I can't exactly ask to borrow an outfit she just bought, can I? What to do? Can I, like, copy it or something, I wonder? He said she was in front of this shop, which is over here. Hello. Just bought a suit of cat clothes. They let you talk to cats. How could I not buy them on the spot? When I play and forgot that anytime I get close to a cat, I bust out sneezing. It's a real shame. I just bought them and I'll have to put them right into storage. You're looking for some cat clothes? Well, I ask you for a favor. If you do it, I'll just give you the cat clothes. Look over there. You see that cat? Yes. Oh, he's a little cutie. Something important to me buried right where it's sitting. I wonder if I can get a shovel in this game. Would you mind digging it up for me? Cat refuses to move, and if I get too close, I'll be sneezing all over the place. I was about to give up. Maybe you could lure it away with something it likes. I wonder if the monster bait can lure the cat. It's not called monster bait in this game, but it was in Zelda 1. It's just called meat in this game. Can we use the meat? We'll lure the puss away with meat. Ha! Look what I've got. Hello? Ha! Well, that did work. Meow. 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 I guess I'll just go talk to the lady again. Can I get up on top of here? Not without an item. I did it. Look over there. Yeah, it's no longer on the spot. But I don't have a shovel. Is that what I need? Do I need a shovel in order to get it, maybe? That doesn't seem right. Well, maybe it is. There's often a shovel in the 2D games. Do we need to, like, lure it away further? Hey! Stop that! Probably... Wait. I don't have anything... Have I copied anything that digs? I don't think I've dug anything yet. I haven't done any digging or dugging. Oh. Who needs a shovel when you've got a mole to do your bidding? Oh, I did it. I'm so smart. Found the secret stash. It's heavy with rupees. Then I just disappear with her money forever. You dug up my secret stash. You're my hero. As promised, let me give you these clothes for it. I buried it because I kept buying impulsively, but once I couldn't dig it up, I was in trouble. Anyway, I'm done denying my impulses now. Thank you so much. We got some cat clothes. It's an odd getup that lets you speak with cats, making it a must-have for feline fans everywhere. It's time to embrace our inner fursona, chat. Is it? It sure is. Oh my god. Food you gave me earlier was yummy. I'm looking for a cat. The one that lives with the old man? No idea. Maybe the other one of the other ones knows. We're a cat girl now, chat. We've done it. We've made it. We have embraced our inner fursona. And now we can talk to cats. Okay. Bird. Birds. Chickens. Cat. I see you. Yeah. Okay. Bump, bump, up. Hello. You understand cats? That's rare for your kind. I'm looking for a cat. Oh, the cat lives with the old man. Been very busy sunbathing and don't know. Check with one of the other. Check with the one on top of the windmill over to the west. Okay, we can do that. Let's go have a look. Give it the old look-see. Blah, blah, blah. Look at this handsome fellow. Look at those things. Need something, hun? Looking for a cat. The old man's friend? I just saw her. Found a nice tree by the road from the east entrance to the village and climbed up for a nap. Takes long naps, so I'm sure she's still there. Okay. East entrance to the village, up on top of a tree. Good, good, good. Alright, well, where's the actual entrance? There it is. Okay. So, tree. 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 That one? That's a bird. Tree. Tree. That's another bird. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Later. Oh, you can hop up here, huh? How do you like this? There we go. Give me your horn. Fang. Whatever. Further this way, maybe? There it is. So hang on, there's a bird on my ass. Get it. Gotcha. Give me that $1. Alright, wunderbar. Look at how pretty. I was asleep. What's going on? Oh, my person friend is looking for me? I guess I've been sleeping here a long time. Hungry, too. Guess I'll head home for a snack. Excellent. Okay. Kind of wish I had the ability to summon my horse to me. Oh, it's you! My kitty came home. You helped her home, didn't you? Please take this as a token of my gratitude. Got some grapes. Cats are such fickle little creatures following their fancies wherever it takes them. But I suppose that's what we find so adorable about the rotten beasts. True. Accurate. Alright, well. Let's go see the Gorons, I suppose. Elden Volcano. I guess it's not called Death Mountain in this one. Oh, that's a big mountain. Should be somewhere I can make a rift entrance up there. Seemed like there was a cave. Wonder where we can find the Gorons. I love the Gorons. The Gorons are awesome. Gotcha, hamburger boy. I don't remember what you guys are called. Molgira? Molduga? Mini Moldorm, that's what it is. Mini Moldorm. Okay, beautiful. Oh, there's a cave. Anything in here? Any good stuff? There we go. This guy attacks fairly often, isn't a good thing about this friggin' high-level dude. Oh, go for it. Get him. Hell yeah, brother. honey or nectar, whatever. Good stuff. Sweet stuff. Whoop. Whoop. Later. You know, I'm just gonna... Oh, chest. I'll get in on that action. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. I love stew. Alright, what do we got out here? Might have been the path forward. This friggin' rock wall reminds... I know they had rock walls in Ocarina of Time and other Zelda games, but the way this one is laid out reminds me of friggin'... which Pokemon was it? Was it Black and White? It was one of the Pokemon games. Might have been X and Y. That had a gym that had, like, rock walls. Could keep going up. Yeah, keep going up for now. Oh, climb these pretty fast, actually. Woo! I see. I see. And does that mean I can... Yeah, look at that. Also, I need to kill this guy. He's going to be in the way. Get him. Get his ass. Let's see here. Dang it, get back here, you. I'm not done killing you. There we go. These were called... I forget. Torch Slug. The only thing that was in my brain was Slugma, and that's a Pokemon, but they look very similar. The Torch Slugs were in Ocarina as well. I remember them in the Fire Temple. Whoop. Gotcha. I got Lizalfos up here. Another chest. Nice. Okay, can I... Alright. I feel like Dark Nut and my Water Cube are going to be my go-tos. Yes! Love that. How many do I have now? 10? Nice. Maybe I should upgrade my bow. I think I've got enough. Maybe I should. Ooh, good question. I don't know. Maybe? I could, I think. I think I could. I think I could. I think I could. I think I could. I had to just get the warp so I can go check. Oh, hang on. There's a cave entrance down here I can blow open. I'll do that first. Go. Ooh, what do we got? Oh, that's new. Fairy flower. Wear one of these lovely and fragrant flowers. Make fairies occasionally appear. Oh, that's very, very good, actually, because we still have an empty bottle with no fairy in it. So what we'll do is we will... Oh, that must be the last accessory. Is it? Really? I guess so. Okay, remove that. I wonder if I'm going to get the ability to equip more accessories. So I'll equip that one for now. Do I want to change my clothing back, or do we want to keep the cat gear on for now? Yeah, we'll keep this on until we get another fairy, and then we can re-equip. FFOs with a spin, jump height up. I guess these a lot of these are situational. This is like good for bosses. If we get to a boss, we'll switch to that. Yeah, a lot of this stuff is kind of situational. Like, jump height is good if we're doing any kind of platforming, so... We'll just keep in mind what we've got there to work with if we need to switch to anything for a specific task or whatever. In the meantime, let's kind of have a look around the side of this mountain. So we did just get a warp point, so we can kind of look around a little bit here. Oh, see, there's a stamp. Oh yeah. These friggin' JoJo-ass looking stamps. You're there. Oh, chest. Alright. Hang on, I might need to get some of these guys out of the way. Ooh, $5. I'll take $5. There we go. Okay. $20. And I'm not gay, but $20 is $20. I say that, but then you show me like a pretty femboy, and I'm like, yeah, I'm a little gay. Depends on the circumstances. Depends on who's asking. Ooh, this is like jammed in there, huh? Oh. Oh, I'm so clever. Wait. Do I need to, like, get this out of there somehow? Oh, there's going to be, like, something behind it or some such? Oh, there's some tricky dickery here, isn't there? There's some trickery dickery dock going on. But I have an idea. Oh my god, I'm so good. I knew it. They wouldn't have had that wedged in there if there wasn't hiding something. Ooh, we're on the second line of horns. Hopefully we can actually get a clean 2 lines in this one. It's one of the few things that drove me nuts about Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom I think was the same thing, was that you couldn't max out your hearts and your stamina at the same time. What's over here, I wonder? Have I been around here? I don't know if I have. I don't think I have. I think this is new on the... Because, yeah, I didn't have this part of the map uncovered before. So this is, like, kind of new. What do we got around here? Oh, I think that's the edge of the map. Hang on, let's have a look what they've got done here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is how they got the edge of the map delineated. Just like a massive, unscalable pile of rocks. It makes sense. Feel like it's something they did in Breath of the Wild as well. I was gonna say they didn't really have invisible walls. I think it's certain sections they did, like kind of to the north and like the more frozen areas. Like the northwest, there were some invisible walls. Other areas, it was just like big chasms that you couldn't get through. Is there anything else? Oh, who's that? It's not the stamp guy, is it? No, it's not. Acorn gathering, give it a go. Oh yeah, you were somewhere else too, and I couldn't be arsed to do it there, but this looks not as bad. Okay. The other one was in like a weird water area. That was kind of annoying. How fast do I need to get all these? Within 1 minute. Oops, wrong button. Huh. Oop. There's one in there. Oh, there's one up there as well. And down here. Nailed it. Yeah, the water cube is pretty darn good for that one, isn't it? Got all the acorns. Time was 50 seconds. $20. Alright, I'll take that, I guess. I don't know what you're gonna give me. I don't know. Do you have like a set time to beat? Alright, what is... He doesn't tell me. Okay. I'm assuming it's just more money. I don't know. Alright, I'll do it one more time and see what happens. He'll probably just give me like some cooking ingredients or something. Yeah, he still said a minute, didn't he? Yeah. Okay. Oops, wrong button. Oops. Dude. Alright, beat my time by a good 10 seconds there. Another $20? Alright, I'll take it. Alright, I'm not too worried about it. Okay. So, this was Blueberry's house. Let me just check there really quick. I think I could upgrade the bow if I wanted to. That could be useful, depending on if we, like, use the bow in any upcoming boss fights, which we might. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I feel like I'll regret it if I don't, because the sword is already kind of maxed. And the energy is good, but we do have some... Ooh, looks good. We do have some smoothies that can restore that, so... Question now is when I get 20, if I'm going to do the bow or the energy. I don't know. Well, for now, we'll go back to Eldin. Oh, over here. What is this? There's something there. Oh, it's like an entrance to Goron Village, probably. Doot 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 doot. Boop 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 doot doot doot. Boop doot 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 doot. Boop doot 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 doot. Boo doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. I enjoy the Gorons. The Gorons are fun. I like that they're culturally monogendered. They're all just dudes. They're all brother. Hang on. I'm just gonna move that rock, but that's dumb. When I can just make my own boulders. Oh, but this is hang on. No. Hang on. If I... Are you guys gonna speak... Test time. Oops. Ah. No, they do stay stuck to the wall. Okay, yeah, so if I can, like... Hang on. Okay, so you guys are like stuck to the wall now, right? Oh, the one up on top is the one that like technically disappears. Actually, here's a way I can test this. Yeah! Oh, the water cubes are the best. Okay. Just avoid this entirely. I could also just use these to scale the wall if I wanted to, but I'm kind of looking around a little bit here to see if there's any like stuff. I don't think I've got one of you in my summonable things yet. What are you? What are you called? A Gyro. You must be in an older game, but I don't remember exactly where. These are a blowing. The winds, they are a blowing. For this I can probably just do, but yeah, there we go. Oh, and now you blow. I see. I understand. The blowing is happening. Alright, so we can go this way. Oh. Well, I have an idea of how to get past this. Check this shit out. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Nope, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Oops. Dang it. Ooh, careful. There we go. To avoid that fire entirely. What's going on out here? God. Goron City headed that way. It looks like there's a ton of places to go in. Oh, there's a lot of exploring we can do on this cliffside, dude. Okay. Ooh, chest. What we got here? Monster Stone. Alrighty then. And what else is along here? Oh, I can get over there. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. What's over here? Oh, I see stamps. What's going to be the best way to get to that, I wonder? Keep going up, maybe? Oops. I think this'll work. Uh-oh. Yeah, I thought that would happen. Okay, that one is there. I think the second one is stuck to the wall already. Okay. Huh. Okay. Nailed it. Hell yeah, brother. Is there anything over there? I bet you there's something under that rock. Nailed it. I knew it! I knew it. Just one? Alright, fair enough. Those are rare enough that getting one is fine. Let's go. Here. Yeah. I'm a little too close to not being on the map anymore. The game doesn't like it. Oh god! I guess we could just warp out of here. Oh wow, actually no, we are still in the middle of the map. This is just... Oh, this is like... Oh, is this the Korok Forest? I guess it is. The Eternal Forest. Wonder if they're going to be Koroks in this. I wonder if we're ever going to see Kokiri again, or if they're just permanently Koroks now, since Wind Waker. I guess they are like more visually distinct from like Hylians and other races that way, so makes sense. It's kind of kind of set now, huh? Okay. Now. There was definitely more stuff in that cave I wanted to see. Oh, hang on, I found another cave. I'm so good. Oops. Come back here, you bitch. Fish! That did it. Hey, what do we got? Monster fangs. Fair enough. Okay, beautiful. Where the hell am I? It was definitely a cave that had another path that I could go. So I'm going to go back there. Where's this? Yeah, we'll just go through here again. That's fine. Creepy crawlies. My goodness. Excuse me. Pardon me. Sploosh. Still... Alright, I'll keep that to charm on. We'll see if we get a fairy to spawn somewhere. Just in case, because that would be good. Let's see. And upsies. There's a cave. Watch out for the falling balls. Yeah, here we go. I put it on. Whoop. Okay, that'll do. Yeah, so we went that way. We didn't actually go up here yet. Whee! Aha! I doubt I can get up on top of this, can I? No, that's the ceiling, technically. Oh. Return. There we go. Okay, then. Dang it, I'm not trying to put it there. I'm trying to... Balls. There we go. What do we got? More monster stone. I have not had a use for these yet. These are another thing that's in... Yeah, like in this slot. They're not ingredients for potions like I would have initially thought. Maybe I need to find Kilton or Colton or whoever the hell, and then I can like trade them for something. I don't know. Previous games I think it was for like costumes and stuff, but I think I've got all the costumes. Unless they're gonna like add another slot there, but I think it was already 3 slots there. I don't think there's any more clothing to unlock. I could be wrong. It'd be nice if there was more outfits, but alas, it may not be the case. Okay. I'm just gonna go out here. Just screw it. Then let's use this to get up to the next level here. Oh, look at this! Oh, look at this! Everything's coming up Millhouse. Give me that. Alright, sick as, mate. That guy might be in the way. Let's see. I could go... There's an entrance that goes somewhere. I think all this craggy stuff is probably going to be impassable. Maybe? Well, I can get up here, at least. Here we are. Let's have a look around this level. There's the rift. Oh, there's an entrance. Oops. What do we got going on here? Create an entrance here. Haven't even been to the Goron's place yet. But I mean, I found this, so I might as well. Wonder if this is unrelated, if this is a side thing, or I probably would have needed to do this regardless. But we'll do it now while we're here. Alright, so we got 5 batches of friends in here. Whoop. Okay. Good stuff. Let's see. Woo! Uh-oh. Kind of thought that might happen. Okay. Good to know. Alright. Huh? Nope. Whoop. What? Geronimo. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. Okay. Alright. Weekend at Bernie's. Whoop. Okay. I feel like I'm supposed to have something that lets me stay airborne for longer. I could be mistaken. Or I can cheese this with what I've got available to me. I like that idea. Ow. 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 Come here, you bitch. Get him. There you go. Alright. Cheese it is. Oh, there's one of his friends. No. I did it. That shouldn't have worked, but I did it. Okay. Ooh, rats. Oh, crap. That's not good! I'm not convinced that I have what I need for this. Oh, God. Actually, better idea. Ow, dicks! Wait a minute. I just used up one of my fairies without realizing it. Oh, balls. I think I need something to be in here. I don't think I'm supposed to be in here yet. I could be wrong. I don't know if I can exit, though. Can I? Wait, maybe I can. Yeah, let's get out of here. That friggin' fire Wizrobe annihilated the one fairy that I had. That's not great. Alright, let's rest and get our hearts back. I wonder if I can get another one to spawn. I mean, it's probably going to be still pretty rare, even with the charm. Alright. Well, if I get you to chop this grass... Well, you don't chop unless there's enemies afoot, do you? Yeah, like, it's not going to be that easy. Figured I'd see if I got lucky there. Alright. Let's get to Goron Village. I'm sure they'll have something useful for me over there. Gucci. Yeah, there's the rift again. I'm just going to go around it. We'll come back to that later, I'm sure. Let's see, what else do we have on this level? Nothing that I really see. These guys are just throwing bombs around. That's interesting. Get 'em. Get 'em. Go, my pets. There we go. Now we can get one of these guys. The Zero Echo. Okay. Oh. There's a thing over here. Don't have any empty slots for smoothies right now, but do this And it looks like we've reached Goron territory, because their flags are just right here. Alright, neat. Is that other... I mean, this is on the map, we can see that there. Yeah, I feel like I might have been missing something. What is this? Hot spring? Heal me? Yeah, hot spring. Nice. Oh, look, another card filled out. Hey, stamp guy, I did the thing. Hi and hello, Stamp Guy here. I've loved stamps since I was a little lad, and now I'm Hyrule's most stamply authority. You filled up another card. As promised, here's your reward. Ooh, another bottle. Now I just need to get some actual frickin' fairies to put in them. Gosh diddly dang it. Stamp Mama, Stamp Papa, and good old Stampy. I hope they're all doing well. Oh, Stampy's our dog. What a pup. Well, enough rallying down memory lane. You're a real pro by now, so you're ready for the next step. When I say ready, set, you finish with go, stamp rally. Got it? Ready, set. Wowee! I know it's a lot, don't worry, you'll feel the spirit next time. Decided to leave him hanging for no reason. Here's your next stamp card. More stamps are out there somewhere, and your next reward, too. Got the exhilarating stamp card. It's a stamp card chosen by the Stamp Rally professionals. You feel the Stamp Guy's love for stamps radiating off it. Well, fantastic. Better figure out that reward. How many bottles do I have now? 3? Yeah, 1 more to find. And 2 more Stamp Rally cards, basically. It's this one and then another one after it. Alright, neato. What's up, my dude? This is bad. Real bad. Zelda, do you think this is one of the Gorons? A Hylian? Oh, welcome to Goron City. This is no time for hellos. A rift sprung up and a bunch of my friends fell in. Top of that, Darstan fell in after. He shouted that he'd save our friends, but he got too close and the rift swallowed him up. Oh, Darstan, and you just became chief. Let's get to work, Zelda. Wait, you can fix the rifts? And maybe you can save my friends. Hurry, follow me! I'll follow you in a second, but what's around elsewhere? Like, what's around here? There's like more... There was a stamp over here. I got that one. That blows like... Ooh! Missed that. More of those. 2 more. Love it. Always good to find them. Whee! Okay. That goes up to the volcano there. Let's see. What else is around? Kind of gotten that way already. Let's see. Yeah, what is up this way? Oh, friggin' little Talus guys. Nice. Tweelus. Okay. Shout out to Rocky, our little pet, one of those that got brutally murdered back in Breath of the Wild. We had him for like 3 seconds. It was glorious. Get him. Nice. I'm on fire. Got the rock salt though. Maybe in order to do that other rift we need to have lava light. I was gonna say something to make us fireproof. I don't know if that would let us like survive in lava. Probably not. Come to think of it. Ooh, I think. Okay. Oh, frick! Oh, you hit my thing is what happened. See, I wonder if maybe, like, the bats would be better. Or they would do more damage in the air, probably. A beacon. Maybe, like, summon other stuff or something. Oh, let's try a Beamos, actually. You'll do some damage to foes in the air, right? Yeah, it did something. Shoot it. There we go. That worked. Ow, God! Got knocked into the lava. I don't think the beacon, or I don't think the Beamos can hit that. I'd send my birds in, though. That worked. Oh, but now how do I get that? Can I, like, just put, like, rocks in the thing and then, like, walk on them or something? Ah, I thought that might work. Oh, barely! Oh, I see. That might be, like, the key to getting through the rift up ahead, just throwing, like, rocks into the lava. Oh, frick. Well, okay, then. Frick! Alright. Trying to get the heart piece here. Nice. Alright. Let's try this again. Should be able to, actually. Ooh, I wonder if I can... No, I don't think I can put stuff over the rifts. I think you'd need to go around them. I don't think you can go over them. Oops. This. Dang it. There we go. Go, my birds. Murder the slugs that are going to be in my way in a second when I try to get up there. Could you get them? Can you get them? Dang it. All right, well. Oh, hot spring. Ooh, later. I'll take this. Hell yeah. And then let's get this guy afoot. Nice. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, easy. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff around. Get off of me. Oh, God. Let's see here. Didn't go in that cave yet. Do that now. Oh, hello. Lizalfos burrow. Just too dangerous to have to keep out. Alright, we cannot go in there. Noted. Alright. Oh, I could have just gone around that way. I'm a fool. That would have been way easier than trying to... That's fine. We figured out that we can step through the lava by putting rocks down. That is a good revelation to have. Okay, so there's more rift stuff around. There's like a big one up there. We probably need to go through that Lizalfos cave at some point in order to actually get to the dungeon. That's what I would assume. Oh. Ooh. Okay. We can get this while we're here. Nice. What's this got to say about itself? Rock Roast Quarry. Oh boy, the Rock Roast is back. Oh. What's going on in here? Oop. Later. Oh. Well, now we know the spell for Rock Roast. Probably would have needed to come in here at some point anyway, I think. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. Rock-tatoes. I guess we just leave now, huh? Alright, let's go actually progress. But first, chat, it's time for a quick ad break. So, if you have not moved in a while, this is now your opportunity to stand up, to stretch your bones, and to make sure you're well hydrated, because we are going to be right back in just a few minutes. The Marvel Age forward, in modern continuity, these events would have happened within the last 2 decades, notably after the dissolution of the USSR, but Kragoff's communist loyalties have remained established canon. Furthermore, while this is obviously no longer canonically the first manned mission to the moon in the Marvel Universe, it is still the first publicly recorded expedition to the Blue Area, so the original story still works in that context. But in either case, Kragoff's plan to fly through the cosmic radiation proved successful, as both he and his simian crew were endowed with superhuman powers. The baboon, Igor, gained the ability to shapeshift into various animals and objects. The orangutan, Pyotr, gained the power to project waves of magnetic force, granting him the ability to attract or repel both objects and individuals. And the gorilla Miklo gained superhuman strength even greater than that of a normal gorilla, putting him on par with Ben Grimm, the Thing. Kragoff, meanwhile, gained the power to selectively render his body and anything he touched intangible, allowing him to pass through solid objects, and dubbed himself the Red Ghost. His control over this was precise enough that he could grasp solid objects while simultaneously rendering the rest of his body completely intangible, including his clothes. Both he and the FF landed on the blue area of the moon, where they discovered the ruins of an ancient alien city and a breathable atmosphere surrounding it. By the by, if you're unfamiliar with the origin of the Blue City, then be sure to check out my video on the Kree-Skrull War. But there on the moon, the Red Ghost and his super apes ambushed and attacked the Thing. But their combat was interrupted by the Watcher, Uatu, a powerful but pacifistic alien who had established a home within the moon's blue area. We've talked about him before as well, but on the off chance you're unfamiliar, his ancient and powerful race swore to observe the lives and evolution of other races without ever interfering in their affairs, although Uatu himself was always one to bend that rule if he believed it was for the greater good. In this instance, the Watcher didn't want their battle to escalate into a war that would encroach into his domain and transport both the Red Ghost and the Fantastic Four to a secluded section of the Blue City to settle their dispute there. In the ensuing conflict, Kragoff took Susan Storm captive, hoping to lure the others into a trap. This was still in the early days of the Fantastic Four, so Susan hadn't yet developed the ability to generate invisible force fields that would eventually make her a much more formidable opponent. The Red Ghost also kept his super apes locked up and hungry, feeding them only when they obeyed his commands. Left alone with them while Kragoff hunted her teammates, Susan Storm successfully freed the apes, allowing them access to food, after which Miklo broke down the door so that she and the apes could escape. Susan then successfully warned her teammates of the Red Ghost's trap, preventing them from being struck by a disintegrator beam. Determined to find another weapon to defeat them, Kragoff used his powers to enter the Watcher's home, but was quickly noticed by Uatu, who... Alrighty, we are back and ready to continue, and Razzle is here and wants attention. Hi, baby. Was a good girl. Look at that sweet baby girl. Oh my gosh, she's so pretty. It's a big floofy baby. It's a big floofy baby. I'm going to take my controller back. I'll have that. Thank you. Alrighty, let us continue. Yeah, we're just going to go do whatever is the next thing that needs to be done. Good girl. thanks so much for helping us. This is the rift that swallowed Chief Durston and our friends.
Oh, where's Papa?
Please do something. Anything. We already tried everything we could think of. Well, let's give it a go. Oh, what's over here? Hang on, there's more caves. Oh, I can buy, like, potions here. I'm full up on some stuff. Okay. 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 Actually, I wonder something. I thought there was more accessories I could, like, buy. It looks like I've got all of them, like they're full up here. I don't understand. I don't know. Maybe there wasn't. Maybe I'm misremembering. Let's open this up. I do want to go back to that other rift at some point. But I feel like maybe I can get something that would make that easier to do. The stuff I have now is not exactly primo for trying to navigate over lava fields. Okay. Looks like we can go down inside that giant pot. Oh, there's the bugger boy up there. Let's see here. What flying enemy or what flying things do I have? Oh, I bet the Poe would be good. Would it, I wonder? No, the Poe just kind of drops those. Oh, well, that worked. Gonna be a side-scrolling section down here? Yep, kind of figured. Oh, okay. Interesting. There's money down here. There's the thing I actually need to hit. I could probably do this without even involving those other two things. There's also $5 over there. Well, that worked. $5. Hell yeah. Alright, that takes care of that. Okay. Oh, can I get in there? No. No. That'll lead to somewhere when we put this whole area back in the real world. Probably. I'll go down first. Oh! Diddly dang it. Fine. Alrighty then. Upsy daisy. Oopsie. Okay. Got it, got it, got it. One more. I see it down in the background there. Okay. Oh god. And I need a better airborne enemy to fight with. Oh, Mothula. You're a high level one. There we go. Should have been just using you for airborne stuff. Yeah, you're like a... Alright, Mothula is sick, actually. Adoy. Maybe using Mothula I can do the other rift. Clear out some of the enemies, use like rocks in the lava. That could work, actually. I'd have to be careful not to... because I'm trying to do this game with 0 game overs. So I'm like hesitant to like go back in the other rift without at least one fairy to my name. I guess I would just have to be really careful. So I have plenty of smoothies is the other thing. Two of these are getting more scarce, aren't they? Or I guess it's just that I need more now, so maybe it just feels that way because of that. I think I can mend this rift anyway. What's this guy with the overalls? Oh, this guy with his friggin' beard and hair. I love them. Everyone's back, and the rift's nowhere in sight. She did it. She really did it. Yeah, what happened? I remember there was a rift, but when I went to check it out... Darston, you made it back too. Yeah. So the rift's gone and everyone's back? How? Ask the Hylian. She's the one that saved you. You did? I like your eyebrows. Thank you so much. What's your name? Princess Zelda of Hyrule? Really? It's a pleasure to meet you. Wow. I'm Darston, the recently appointed chief of the Gorons. And who's your floaty friend? He's going to be the only Goron that can see it, because I don't think any of the other ones were in the rift. Try, huh? Nice to meet you too. Well, no, I think we might have seen someone else that was in there. It might have been him. Wait, what? Where's Papa? Ah, Papa's gone. Huh? Wait a sec, I don't see Elder Goal or Elder Sylve either. I see what we've done there. What? Hang on, Elder Goal said he was going to stop by the quarry for some rock roast. And Elder Sylve told me something seemed off the Lizalfos burrow, so we went to check. Chief, what do? We gotta find him. Give me a second to think. We've been to those locations already. Can't just search randomly. Gotta do something, though. Better check the slate again. Chief, everything okay? Yeah, here we go. Listen, everyone. I'm gonna find our friends, myself, so you all should, wait here. Nuggets of Wisdom number 32. Don't stop when it's go time. Is he using a self-help book that's giving him terrible advice? What did he say about Nuggets of Wisdom? Is he okay? No, I don't think he is. Darston sure seems different from the leaders of the Gerudo and Zora, huh? Wonder where he went. I don't know. So what's for sale in here? Anything? Rock salt. I've already got some of that and the rock tato. You could buy stuff there if we needed it. Okay. What we need is fairies. Hello. Hi, I'm the fireworks artist Bassa. What a world we're living in, huh? Half the city got swallowed up by a rift. And we've got friends who are still missing. It's no time to be making fireworks, I tell you what. Alright, so normally he makes fireworks, I guess. Past here are the chief's quarters, but they're in a real mess for right now. Darston's so busy with his new duties that he doesn't pick up after himself. Not a good sign. It's kind of a sign of a little bit of depresso going on when you let your space get kind of messed up. It's not good for the head space. Hey, kiddo. Big bro got swallowed in a rift. Sure, I'm glad he made it back in one piece. What do we got in here? This is the chief's place. Yeah, this is a bit of a mess, isn't it? What's this? Okay. Yeah, so we could go back to that other rift, I suppose. You know, while we're here, let's just take a quick rest. Okay. Did I have a warp point next to it? I think there was. I think there was. It did. It's time to go, but where do I go? Gotta find everyone who's missing, but how? Maybe I should consult that slate again. Think. Meow. Oh, hi again. Darston, what's on your slate there? Oh, it's Goron Chief's 59 Nuggets of Wisdom. There are 56 with it. 56 Nuggets of Wisdom. There are 56 mottos my father left me. I kind of rely on them. Father? Yeah, my father was the previous chief. He's not here anymore. Is there anything you'd like to know? Has 56 mottos? It's all his advice about how a Goron chief should lead. Without it, I couldn't even sleep at night. Is there anything else you'd like to know about it? I think I'm okay. Whew. Even with Dad's instructions, I'm still me. I know I should act more confident now that I'm the chief. Darston? We've been going around mending the rifts. We're looking for a big one nearby. Do you know where it might be? The biggest rift's at the crater, but you can't get close because of the poison gas on the way. I once heard there's a shortcut to the crater somewhere. Shortcut? That's promising. I don't know the details, but Elders Gold and Sylve might. Problem is they're both missing. Oh, what should we do? Hang on a sec. You two maybe help me look for everyone who's still missing? I know I'm cheap, but I don't think I can do this by myself. There's a lot of ground to cover. So the Elders were supposedly headed towards the Rock Roast Quarry in the northwest and the Lizalfos Burrow in the north. Let's see, what other information do you have? Quarry is northwest of here. We've been there. Okay. Well, before I go there, to either of those places, he's doing the thing again. Alright. Maybe we should head out first and let him think. Yeah, okay, so, let's see here. Yeah, those are the two places. That was the other rift. I'm gonna go try and mend that now. Just gotta, like, be really careful. We'll try and use Mothula to clear the enemies before, like, really proceeding far in there. And, oh, there's a chest down here. Wait, I thought I already got that one. Maybe I did, but it respawned with the enemies? Wow, Mothula is dope as hell. It was like one-shotting the Lizalfos there. I got 20 bucks. I don't think I can buy Fairies anywhere or anything like that. What we need is a fairy fountain. I don't think we've seen one of those in this game yet. I found one. Then we'd be really cooking with gas, wouldn't we? Oops. Uh-huh. Oops. Oopsie. Oh, that didn't work. It's fine, we can go up this way. Uh-huh. Hit! Okay, and then bop, bop. There we go. Beautiful. That's how you do it. That's how we do it. Alright, I'm going to cheese this a little bit by saving the game. There we go. Just in case things go tits up. Okay. Get him. Nice. Okay. So now, I can use the boulder to get through there. Is there anything better for it? Probably not. The boulder is just the thing to do here. Alright. Just gotta go quick. Okay, so for this section here, though... Oh, hang on. Hit. There we go. That did it. And then... Okay. Whoop. Alright. Now, around here is where I had to, like, bail out last time. So... let's get old Mothula out here. There's going to be a friggin' fire Wizrobe here somewhere. Okay, it's not here now. Okay. Okay, so we could try making a boulder here. Oh crap. Frick. Bad. Crap. Okay. Okay, is it like still after me? There it is. Alright. It's too far away. There we go. Got the Mothula to trigger it. Get him. Get him. Please. Oh. There we go. Whew. Hang on. Where'd he go? Yes? go. Oh boy. It's tricky. Come on, Mothula. Dang it. Dang it. Okay. Okay. Oh shoot, I needed to be faster. Okay, they start, I thought they only start sinking when you jump on top of it, but no, they start sinking like a second after you lay them. There we go. Alright, now we're over here. That's a path down, but what's over there then? Oh, there's one of the things we need to get. Okay. Oh, we did kill the... Can I... Got it. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Got another Wizrobe. Okay. Oh, okay, got it. Nice. Whew, okay. Alright. We're getting somewhere in here. This is a tough one, but we're getting somewhere with it. Oops. No, I don't suppose there was anything down here. Was there? No. Okay. Let's get everything back. Good. I'm going to take a second here. What we'll do is we'll get over to the other side and then we'll lay down a royal bed. Ooh, perfect. No! Oh, dang it. It put me back there. That's not good. This is fine. Okay. It's fine. Okay. Health back. Good stuff. All right, good. Okay, all right. Dude down there that I need to kill. Get him. Nice. Okay, 2 more. Going to assume... Oh, there's one there now. Uh-huh. I guess I got to go around to get that one. Oh, there's 2 in here. Jakes, thank you for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate it. Let's kill that flyer. Got him. Okay. Rock. I wanna rock. Wunderbar. Okay, so. Boop. Boop. And then, whee! Oh, I nailed it. I did it. I did it. And I didn't die. I did it without dying. Found all my friends in this area. Now we can mend the rift. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, good. Whew. And we got the Fire Wizrobe summon out of it. God, light mode! Ah! My friends shared some of their power with me. Hell yeah. And more of those. How many? Got 2 of them? Alright, fine. Let's go back to your world now. I wonder if that repaired anything like in the area that we can have a look at now. Big hot spring. We're already at full health now, so that's fine. Alright, well, we did take care of that. Oh, God, we need to find like a fairy fountain or something. I don't know if there's going to be like one in the game where we can like reliably get fairies, but it is what it is, I suppose. Well, both of these have warps next to them, so let's do this one now. Let's go to the rock roast. I think the important thing we figured out there is that the Mothula is my best option for aerial attacking. Like I've got the Mothula level 2, Dark Nut level 3. Like depending on if I'm on ground or land, one of those is going to be my attacker of choice. Depending on the situation. Hey fellas. Tired, hungry. Whew, I caught up. What's going on over here? Darson, is that you? Yes, Elder Gold. Glad to see you're here after all. Oh, I was here all right. I was about to snack on some rock roast deep in the quarry when... whoosh, a rift opened. We got out of there as fast as we could. Now we're too tuckered to move, and I didn't even get any roast. I'm starving. Alright. Well, I do have some roast in my copy ability thing. Yeah, we already did this. Oh, there he goes. Do I just do this? Yeah, there we go. Sniff, sniff, sniffa, sniffa. That succulent aroma. You brought me rock roast? Oh, thank you. Tasty. But I'm still hungry. Oh well, it was delicious and my body probably just hasn't noticed I'm full. He like ate it and then it disappeared from inside of him so the triangle could go back to me. Hope you bring some for the others too. Sniff, sniff. I know that smell. Yeah. Hang on, this isn't rock roast. Smells kind of like it, but you can't fool me. I need the real thing. Oh, he won't eat the copy. I was afraid of that. We actually got to go get the thing. That's fine. It's just like over there, isn't it? I think so. Okay. Uh-oh. Well, that worked. Oh, hang on. Can I smash these and maybe get a fairy out of them? No luck. Ugh. I guess I just got to get this brought back then. Is it going to be easier to go this way, or... It might be, actually. Just got to kill these guys first. Let me take care of you, too. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's actually not hard to just go around this way, then, with the rock roast. I'll just pick it up and take it. This is actually very easy. I don't know why I was making this harder than it needed to be. Yoink. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, that's funny. The Octorok was like sitting on one of those stone guys out in the middle of the thing. Nuggets of wisdom number 2. Get your hands moving and your head will follow. Zelda, how do you carry that over here so fast? Sniff, sniff. Sniffa, sniffa. I smell rock roast. It's rock roast. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, that was delish. I'm raring to go now. Thanks a ton. Now that you're feeling better, Elder Gold, can I ask you a quick question? We need to find a shortcut that leads to the crater. Was it what? Oh, the shortcut. Now, let me think. You know, I can't remember for the life of me. Oh, I see. Anyway, thanks for coming to our rescue. I wasn't too sure about the leadership shakeup, but you're doing great. And Sylph might know a thing or two about that shortcut. You should ask him. See you around. Yeah. Obviously, we need to do both of these regardless, I'm sure. There they go. Well, I hoped he'd know, but things don't always turn out the way you'd like. You okay, Durston? Yeah. I appreciate Elder Gold's kind words, but I don't know if I agree with them. What do you mean? My father was great at this, but since I've been chief, it's been nothing but chaos. I'm a worrywart. I've only ever been good at studying. I'd be useless without my slate. I've never been a great chief like my father. Sorry for making you listen to all this. We still need to check the Listlefolk's burrow for Elder Sylve. What would Dad have done in this situation? Maybe I should look at that slate again. Alright, well, let's go. We can warp right over. We already did some exploring in the area. So we can go right there. There's no, like, I guess there are a few, like, other random... Huh, I wonder if I can, like, go in those... Like, rifts like these? I wonder if I can, like, go in those and, like, get some extra stuff. Maybe I can. Maybe I should try that. See if there's, like, an entrance to the rift there somewhere. Would have been like that one we just did around there. These smaller ones, I don't think so. I think these are, like, attached to the larger ones here. Yeah, let's go to this one real quick before we, like, actually proceed. And just see, what's inside. I can't imagine it'll be worse than that lava one we just did. Yeah, there's one just, like, south of here. Yeah, I feel like with this, oops, with the water blocks here, I can go pretty much wherever I want. We're pretty good for that. So let's have it. Yeah, there's one around here. The question is, can we enter it? If we can make an entrance to it, then we can probably mend it. Yeah, there it is. Okay, cool. Let's do that. Stand back, Zelda! Alright, baller. Maybe we'll go do the other one after. Like, we'll go do the... Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll do the Goron thing after this. And then we'll go do the other one. Like the other rift I saw on the map. Still northern Gerudo Desert. Yeah, it's in here, wherever it is. Oh, God. Nice. That's one. Oopsie, I did not mean to go out that door again. Okay. I can't imagine that I would need to drop down or anything like that. No. Nope, had to try it. Testing for secrets. I guess you don't lose health there, so there's really nothing to lose by trying that. Alright, so now we need to go up and around here. Oopsie. Oh, I didn't get any height on that one. There we go. Oopsie. Oopsie. There we go. Let's see here. North it is. Uh-huh. Oh, one of these guys has the thing. There we go. Sick. Maybe doing these would be enough to get another level on try. That would be good. Let's see. There's another one. Okay. This is a job for water. And upsy daisy. Hell yeah, brother. One more. Sick. Oopsie. Oh, the last one is under there. I see it. Oopsie. So let's go do the blow thing. Where's my blower? There it is. Oh, hang on. I think I might accidentally blow myself if I'm not careful. Found all my friends in this area. Now we can mend the rift. Alright, there we go. Hooray! My friend shared some of their power with me. Oh, getting closer. 2 more of those. How much do we need? 20 for another upgrade or something, I think? Oh, I think also by doing that, we should have like another cave in the overworld here. Yeah. So where's this going to take us now? What's this going to do? Or have we already... Ow, dicks. Have we already been in here, maybe? I don't know. Defend me! Well, that worked. Thank you. Oh. I have not been in here yet. Go Mothula. Vanquish my enemies. Can you... Thank you. Alright, so we're going to need to hit that up there, I think. Beautiful. I don't suppose you can do that. Oh! Mothula? Sick, bruh. Well, that worked out, didn't it? What do we got? Is that $100? Yeah, it is. Alright. That worked out nicely. Nope, nope, nope! Whoop! Woo! See you later. Alright, cool. Oops. Feels like a weird tree up here now. What is this? Interesting. Okay, so now we'll go up here. We can do this. Alrighty then. Oh! Hang on, there's a thing. Ugh. Ow, 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 ow. There's a lot of being on fire right now. Hey, Sean, how's it going? Alright, sick. What? Oh, I didn't even notice the friggin' edge of this is all flamey. That's my bad. That's my bad. Can you kill that guy, please? There you go. That did it. Alright, let's, Okay, the water actually doesn't evaporate there. That's good. Alright. Rock time. Okay, careful. Careful. Frick! No. 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 Frick. No. Careful. Careful. Go. Go. Get the thing! I did it! Suck my dong, enemies. Whoo! Hi, little baby. I will do that hydrate and stretch in just a moment as soon as I'm out of harm's way. Whoo! Thank you for that, by the way. Ah. Here comes the stretch. Oh. Oh, my bones. Oh, criminy. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Hope we're having a good weekend thus far. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, let's go in here. I'm a cat now. Meow, meow, meow. I have a cat suit. I'm the best. I'm the best. I'm a kitty cat. Hey. Zelda, I'm so sorry. I got all lost in my head again. Hey, what's going on? What happened to them? Who's that? Darston? Is that you? Elder Sil? What are you doing here? We've been so worried. Heard there were these new Dark Lizalfos about. Ooh, Dark Lizalfos? We came to have a look. We're gonna get rid of them, but they were real tough cookies. We had to retreat. So we're waiting for our best defensive position in case they attack. Maybe you should have just headed back. Like we're older than we are when we stretch. No, I probably sound about as old as I am. I've never heard of Dark Lizalfos before. New species? A sudden evolution? But what would have caused it? It's probably just like the glowy, like, rift-looking ones. Like the purple glowy ones. Here he goes again. Unknown dark creatures? You think what I'm thinking, Zelda? Alright, let's go take him out with my dark nut. Well, you're just a regular Lizalfos. Go, my nut. Go! Nice. Hell yeah, brother. High five. Bunk. Give me this. Potato. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Potatoes. Oh, those are a different kind of Lizalfos. Oh, those must be like a level 2 one. Go! Got him. Ooh, yeah, new one. I think I have a level 3 already, but that's still cool. I think now I've got... Yeah, I've got the level 3 there. I guess that would be a good one. Oh, actually, I was going to say that would be a good one underwater, but I don't think they can... Like in the side-scrolling levels, it doesn't seem like they swim up. I don't know. Oh, whatever. Got the level 2 one added to my Pokedex now, the middle evolution. Princess Zelda. Ooh, I caught up. Oh, baby, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Thank you so much. Took care of them already? That was so fast. I got a strange feeling there's more up ahead. Might be dangerous, but I can't keep relying on other people's help. Zelda, you've done so much. Let me go first from here on in. Nuggets of Wisdom number 26. You can't lead from the back. Have you ever heard of power bottoming? I'll tell you about it when you're older. Don't worry about it. It's kind of like that. It's kind of leading from the back. Alright, we got fire something flying around. Mothula, go! Fire keys? Actual fire keys? Ooh. Mothula appears weak to this, actually. Alright, this is not good. Hang on, let me get Darknut to take care of this guy first off, so he's not rustling my jimmies. Hang on, I have an idea. Get it! Yep. There we go. Dr. K, thank you for joining us. Hope you're having a good weekend as well. Oh boy. Actually, hang on. Water. Water block. Gotcha. Alright, now hopefully I can use fire keys against other fire keys. Give them a keys. I need a fairy. One of these things... I don't... It must be pretty rare. I've got the... thing on. Makes fairies occasionally appear when you cut... Okay, when you cut grass or other plants. It's not really going to be useful in this area, is it? I guess not. Maybe I'll just have the material one on for now. I'll leave the fairy one on until I get my bottles filled up, or if I'm in like a boss fight or something. It's not like I need a different accessory on now. Yeah, here's the dark ones. Nuggets of Wisdom number 8. Don't look down, look up. Look up? What if you look up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A, select, start? Based on the case structure, my weight and speed. If I can just... Okay. Got this. Well, that helped. Yes, just like I calculated. Bahoy. I got some of them, but there's still a few more to deal with. There are more rocks we can use in the ceiling. There's something else we can do. What if I threw my nut at them? Go, my nut. Get him. There we go. I'm on fire. Whoa. That's the last of them. You're amazing, Zelda. Let's go tell Elder Sylve. And then I suppose we'll be able to delve into that rift. Gotta admit, I want it to be the one to do it, but I suppose we can all go home at least. Wait, Elder Sylve, before you go, can I ask you something? Do you know about the shortcut that leads to the crater? Oh yeah, the shortcut. Now, where was it? Can't recall a thing, I'm afraid. I see. Well, thank you anyway. Want to say, Durston, I'm real impressed with how you're doing so far. I had some concerns about how you'd take to being chief, but you're proving me wrong. Oh, and Goal might remember that crater shortcut you're after. He didn't. I wonder if I can go into the rift in here now. They left? Just like that? I really thought he'd know. Maybe I'm not cut out for this like Dad was. What do you mean? Well, my father was strong, dependable. Everyone respected him. But Darston, you helped defeat those monsters. Only because I had my dad's slate. I can make calculations, but I don't have the skills to really unite people like he could. Told him I could do this, but I'm scared. I was lying to us both. But I don't want to give up. I'm not going to be the kind of chief my father was, and that's okay, because I'm not him. I'm me. And I will do everything I can to help everybody. After everything that's happened, it's okay to do things my way as chief. My way or the highway. Zelda, let's head back to Goron City and speak with the elders again. Wait, there's a rift in there. I want to look. I've got a hunch talking more with Goal or Sylve might jog their memories. Meet you there. Okay, good. Seems like he's doing better. Right, let's have a peek and a poke in here and see if we can do any more. I don't know if we will be able to. I don't know if this is an enterable rift at present. It's only one way to find out. I guess what I'll have to do is if I see any grass, we'll have to go ahead and slice it in the hopes that maybe a fairy will pop out. No, I think this is part of the larger... No, it's not directly connected to it. But we're not able to enter it now. Alright. So that's not an enterable one, but there was one down here that we can probably enter, just from the shape and size of it. So let's go do that real quick. And away we go. Let's see. Oh, I probably don't need to worry too much about these. I can just whoop, whoop. So how have you been doing, chat? What's everyone been reading and watching and playing lately? I've been reading Dandadan, the manga, and absolutely loving it. I'm not caught up or anything. I think I'm probably about halfway through the chapters that are out now, probably a little bit less. Yeah. But the entire cast is a gaggle of morons, and I adore them. I can sense my friends here. They're trapped. Trapped in 4 areas, to be exact. If we rescue them all, we can fix this rift. Alright, let me... No fairies? That sucks. I was just Oops. Okay. No one around here. I don't think... Oh, there's the one. Oh, get off me. Yeah, this is fine. I don't need to worry about you. I think this is a lower level one that I could have done earlier, but that I just didn't... Oh, the enemies got... Alright, hang on. Go! I don't know if fairies can spawn in here. I have to imagine they can. Alright, let's just get these enemies out of the way. Actually, yeah, these kind of enemies I can just go sword mode and kill because they drop the meter recharge anyway. I'm not doing myself any favors by not doing it that way. Jason Aaron's Avengers was the first host. Ooh, nice. I feel like I didn't end up loving Jason Aaron's Avengers run overall. Not that it was bad or anything like that, but I think I think those early... There's a fairy. I think the early issues with the first host and the Ed McGuinness art was like a part of that run that I did actually enjoy. I thought that was pretty good. I think some of the later issues with the Mephisto and the Avengers Forever arc that he did, that was fine, but I wasn't like super excited about it. I think that's partially because like I think that's partially because I really enjoyed his Thor run, so I kind of had high expectations. But I do like the scale by loving. Yeah, I loved his Thor run, and yeah, out of the Avengers run, like thinking back on it, yeah, those initial that initial oh my god, that initial story arc with the first host and the Celestial stuff, that was fun. That was good stuff. Also, I enjoyed him bringing Robbie Reyes into the team, because I do enjoy him as well. I like a lot... Fairy! Okay, now that charm thing is making sense. Grass is what you need to cut in order to farm fairies with that. Oh yeah, the prehistoric Avengers was weird. The thing with the prehistoric Avengers thing is that it, like... doesn't really fit into continuity, but also it doesn't really like matter that much. Like, you kind of just like have to hand wave it away. It's like, for whatever reason, these things were able to exist at this time. It's stuff like, or like, just to give you like one example is, like, in legend, Agamotto is supposed to have been born in like, I think 30,000 BC. And yet he shows up in like 1 million BC. So that seems like a contradiction. But on the other hand, Sorcerer Supreme time travel all the frickin' time. So I'm just like, all right, whatever. He probably time traveled. You know? Doctor Strange or the Ancient One or any Sorcerer Supreme like showing up in a time that they're not supposed to be is like, all right, they can time travel. That's probably what happened. And I think, like, I thought it was weird that there were like modern day-esque humans in like that era of like 1 million BC. But I feel like they were, I don't know if it was in the Avengers, like in that run, but there was some issue somewhere that like mentioned something about like humans having time traveled to that point in time, which is probably how we have like a human Iron Fist and like I don't know if the Black Panther in that era or like how that would work. Then again, the Iron Fist, I'm not even sure because I don't know like the full history of Kunlun offhand. There might have been like there's some like weird stuff with there that I don't know like all know offhand, but yeah, like the Avengers 1 million BC thing is fun. It's fun, and it also doesn't make a lot of sense. So you just kind of have to be like, all right, whatever. It doesn't make a lot of sense, but somehow that happened. We don't need to worry too much about it. Oh God. Like, worrying about the minutia of how things fit into continuity can be fun, but also like I don't want that to like get in the way of enjoying a story necessarily. So kind of depends on how it's done. How they get the Celestial Base in Antarctica? Yeah, that's all in that Avengers run, the Avengers Mountain. I mean, speaking of continuity, one thing that does like tie in is the fact that, yeah, 1 million BC is when the Celestials first came to Earth and experimented and created the Eternals. Like that all checks out. Makes perfect sense. That's always been the case since like the 70s or whenever. Found all my friends in this area. Now I can mend the rift. But yeah, like Avengers book with Ed McGuinness art and like big over-the-top action involving the Celestials. I'm not going to complain about that. That's just a good time. That's just fun. I do like the way McGuinness draws big beefy superheroes. I like his out of stuff that he's done, I think I like his Hulk work. I think he really works on Hulk. All humans coming from the deceased Celestial. Oh yeah, that's like another explanation as to how like humanity has gotten superpowers over the years. I mean, there's been like a ton of things. Thank you for the sub, by the way, with Prime Gaming. That's very much appreciated. There's been a ton of stuff to hint at that kind of thing. Like that's like one explanation for it. Funnily enough, another idea is the fact that when the Celestials did experiment on mankind, they created the Eternals, they created the Deviants, and they also experimented on other humans that left them seemingly unchanged. And so their descendants would have potentially developed superpowers in the future, which is a possible origin for the mutant X gene. Like that could have come from that. Or just like superpowers in general. There was also the That's Axe. That was before that. The diseased Celestial thing was from Aaron's Avengers run. The idea that Celestials experimented on humanity and created the stuff that I was just saying, that's all from the 70s and 80s. Like, that's all, like, real old. The idea that the Celestials created the Eternals and Deviants, that's from the 70s. That's from, like, early Eternals issues when they were first introduced. And them creating, like, them experimenting on humans and leaving them, giving them the latent potential to have superpowers, that, I think that was first in... It was in, like, might have been the Evolutionary War, when it did, like, the backup stories in those events. But it was in the 80s either way. It was in some crossover event in the 80s in, like, the backup issues that, backup stories that, like, retold a bunch of stuff with the Celestials and, like, added some more details. But yeah, Jason Aaron's Avengers run and, like, the whole Avengers Mountain and the diseased Celestial thing, that does lead into the Axe event as well. Oh, we're almost at the next level there. We're like a stone's throw away from it. Oh, no worries. I like rambling. You can get me started on this kind of thing and I'll ramble on for way too long, so I should apologize for that, honestly. No worries. Yes. Still have there's stuff here that I don't have on the map yet. Should I check this out? I guess I could. Whichever monster's hiding in the grass. How many empty bottles do I have? Just one? Slice. Oh, I got chopped down the sign. My bad. Have I got in here yet? Apparently, because it's on the map. I don't know if that means that I have or not. Yes, I totally have. But I can chop these down looking for a fairy. Is there a fairy in here? Perhaps. Maybe. Probably not. If I get lucky. If I get lucky, will I find a fairy? There it is. Got it. Nailed it. Love it. Alright. Everything's coming up merry. Okay, so now I can change my accessory now that all 3 bottles have fairies in them. Alright, that worked out. We figured out how to get that to go good. I guess I could... Yeah, this one makes sense. Oh, right. There's got to be a way to equip more accessories later. I doubt I'll be able to equip, like, all of them, but I imagine there'll be a way to equip, like, 3 at least. It'd be nice to have that one and, like, the frog one to have extra jumping. Knockback spin. That's cool. Dive time. That'd be fine. Honestly, if I could have, like, that and this one at the same time, I'd be pretty happy with that. That'd be pretty good. Pretty sure I've been in this place already. There's, like, not going to be anything in here, is there? Oh, look at all the grass that I could have used. It's fine. Actually, this is a good... We'll try to remember that this is here. This place has a lot of grass in it. If we ever need to, like, farm fairies, I can come back here and hit the grass. Anyway, there's potentially stuff to the south of here. I mean, there is stuff to the south of here. I can see it on the thing. Oopsie. Okay. Yeah, I think one of the other thing that leads into the Axe event is the I think it was Kieran Gillen's Eternals run. I think that was finished before Axe, or maybe it has, like, tie-in issues at the end. I don't remember. You might want to look into that. But that's kind of... I would say that's worth reading as well. Yeah, obviously it also crosses over with the X-Men. I don't think there's like any X-Men books specifically that you need to read before that. As long as you're like aware of the like Krakoa era, like what's going on in Krakoa, or not even what's going on in Krakoa, just like the fact that Krakoa is a thing at the time, which is kind of hard to miss because it's just the huge status quo of the X-Men books. Love the Krakoa stuff. Yeah, okay. So yeah, if you've read any of the Krakoa stuff, then I don't think there's any X-Men books in particular that you would need to read before checking out X. Like, it's just a matter of like being aware of what the status quo is at the time. And it was like, you know, right in the middle of all the Krakoa stuff, so. But yeah, I do believe that Kieran Gillen's Eternals run kind of leads into it. Ugh. Okay, that's not a good spot. But I enjoyed that run anyway. Oh, can I not get up here? Maybe not. Hang on. Can I get this higher? Ugh. There we go. That did it. Jeez. Yeah, that's Kieran Gillen run is a book that also like kind of changes a fair bit with the Eternals lore. Like it makes some major changes to Eternals, not necessarily to continuity, but like what they are and like how they work. But I actually didn't mind that. Like like sometimes retcons for the sake of retcons can be annoying, but the retcons in Kieran Gillen's Eternals run kind of made sense to me, if for no other reason than it makes it so that the Eternals and the Inhumans aren't the exact same goddamn thing. Because I never really thought about it before, but they kind of were before he like made some like serious changes to the lore behind them. Also, I will do that hydrate and stretch and the treat time, Sammy. Thank you. I mean, hell, canonically, this also comes from like some of those old 80s like backup stories in annuals and stuff. Canonically, the Kree created the Inhumans because they found dead Eternals, or like a dead Eternal, and they were like, we can do something like this. We can make this. Hydrate and stretch. Here, you can look at the cat. It's plural. Ugh. Okay. Treat time. Let's do that. Hi, babies. Yeah, we can copy this homework and make it look different enough. I mean, it does kind of, actually, funnily enough, in, like, the actual comics, the Inhumans were created first, and then Eternals were later. Although, they were both Jack Kirby, so... I think, Inhumans were Stan and Jack during the FF run, whereas, Eternals were like 10 years later in like I think it was just Jack Kirby like wrote and drew the original Eternals series. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, funnily enough, it actually all kind of works because, like I was saying before, the lore is that the Celestials instilled genetic potential in mankind, and of course, like later retcons add in like the diseased Celestial that bled into Earth, and I guess added to that whole pot. So, the Kree get their hands on a dead Eternal, and they're like, oh, actually, this species, this human race species over here, they actually have some genetic potential. We can do something with this. We can maybe make them into something that then we can use as soldiers. And that led to them creating the Inhumans. And that all happened. They discovered one of those just because I think they had a base on Uranus. Yeah. They had a base on Uranus. So it was after the Eternal Uranos. Uranos clashed with Kronos? Or was it I think it was Kronos. Then Uranos and his followers left and went to the planet Uranus, and they settled in a Kree outpost. And the reason the Kree outpost was there in the first place was because the solar system that Earth is in, is very close to a natural space warp that makes travel to and from there very quick and easy, which is also just why Earth and the solar system in general have been the staging ground. Lots of alien races have had bases or in the solar system over the years, and that's why, is because the solar system is very close to a natural space warp that makes travel there easy, and travel to other places from there relatively easy. So over the centuries, various alien species have had different bases there, and that's kind of why the Kree and the Skrull care about it. They kind of want, Earth is the solar system, and Earth is a perfect staging ground for alien races to make their jumps to other places. That's why the Cronins, the species that Korg is part of, have been referred to as the Stone Men from Saturn, is because they had a base on Saturn, and that's where they came to Earth from there. So the Kree had a base on Uranus, which is where Uranos, the Eternal, went to after he had a war with other Eternals. His followers followed him there. I think it was Uranos and Kronos. And I think then there was another miniature war between Uranos and his followers, and some of them went to Titan. And they created the original. Uranos and some of his followers got into a tizzy. They had their own miniature civil war, and then some of those Eternals went to Titan, the moon of Saturn, and created their own colony there. Whereas Uranos and his followers stayed on the Kree outpost on Uranus, and their presence there is what alerted the Kree to the existence of the Eternals. This is all stuff that I talked about in my Eternals video, which goes if you were ever curious about Eternals lore, my video on the subject goes pretty deep into it. So I've talked about all that stuff there. And then those Eternals that were on Titan, they just keep having these wacky civil wars. They kind of wiped each other out until there was only one left, a woman named Sui San. So she was like the sole survivor of an eternal civil war on Titan. And then, and we know now that Eternals can never truly die. They always get reborn. But the thing is, they get like reborn back in their bases on Earth. So everyone got wiped out on Titans, even though they can't technically die. When they would have been reborn, they're like not on Titan anymore. They're back on Earth. So then Suisan's the only one left there. Eventually, like another conflict happens on Earth. A different Eternal named Alars, also known as Mentor, goes to Titan. He meets with Suisan, and they start like rebuilding the Titan colony and start repopulating it using cloning technology. Aliens from other places like land there and settle there on Titan, and they end up building like their own society, which is becomes known as the Eternals of Titan, even though technically the only real Eternals there were Mentor and Suisan. Everyone else was either an alien settler or a clone or something like that. Like they created their own civilization that were known as Eternals, but they weren't true Eternals. Like they weren't actual Earthen Eternals. And those two, Mentor and Suisan, are Thanos' parents. So he was born there. So if you've ever if you're only familiar with the movies, Thanos is not from a far off planet. Titan is the moon of Saturn Titan in the comics. Thanos is an Eternal, and his parents were both born on Earth. Thanos was born on Titan. His parents were born on Earth. He is descended from humanity. He is not an alien. He is he's only an alien in a sense that he was born on a moon of Saturn. His parents are from Earth, and they are not humans technically, but a related species. Actually, I don't know the scientific name for Eternals. I don't know if Eternals have a scientific name. Humans are Homo sapiens. Mutants are Homo superior. Atlanteans are Homo mermanus. Inhumans are in Homo sapiens? Is that right? That might not be right. I might be making that up. They have a scientific name. I don't remember what it was. Technically, mutants are Homo sapien superior. There's like Homo sapien sapien and Homo sapien superior, because technically mutants are a subspecies of human. Because Homo immortalis. There we go. That makes more... Or is that Eternals? Yeah, that makes sense. Because, yeah, mutants and humans are not technically two different species. They're like subspecies of the same species, because they can still interbreed. They can interbreed, and the child may could be either mutant or human, because technically speaking, like, you know, obviously mutant in the general sense means anybody that, like, a member of an animal species that has been mutated in some way. But like capital M mutant in the Marvel universe specifically refers to someone with the X gene. Like there's a specific genetic marker. So mutants and humans can crossbreed freely, and children of humans and mutants, even children of humans and mutants, and even children of humans or mutants separately could be either human or mutant. Like even the child of two mutants is not guaranteed to have a mutant X gene. It's unlikely for them to not. It is very, very likely for the child of mutants' parents to be a mutant, but there is at least one case where the child of two mutants has been a human, and that was Graydon Creed, the son of Mystique and Sabretooth, because they did have a son at one point, is human, and he is like a fervently like anti-mutant activist. So great. So yeah, you can have a child of two mutants actually be a human. I think it's very unlikely. I think even having one parent as a mutant makes it more likely for the child to be a mutant. And having two parents as mutants, like, it's almost guaranteed. Like, there's the various different versions of, like, Cable, for example, Scott and Jean's child, or Scott and Madeline, I should say. Rachel Summers from a different timeline as Scott and Jean's. The various kids that Wolverine has had, I guess one of them was like an actual biological kid. X-23 is a clone, the other Wolverine. There's like other versions of his kids from different... I think there was Jimmy from the Ultimate Universe was another of his kids. Yeah. I was going to get back to the game. Sorry. This is what I mean when I say you like get me on a subject, I'll start rambling on. Not that I mind. Oh, there's the Heart Lake over there. Yeah, I just wanted to see if there's any more rifts in these areas. Oop, hang on, I'm doing this wrong. There we go. See, I'm not a yapper until you get me rambling. But yes, definitely check out my Eternals video. My thoughts are way more clear and concise when I actually write them down ahead of time, and I'm not just rambling on like a moron trying to remember stuff that I've researched. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how that video turned out, because it's like, it covers a lot of stuff. It's like very in-depth. It's like everything that I just mentioned and a lot more. Because it turns out there's a lot to cover when it comes to Eternals history. Thank you, Dr. K. I appreciate it. I do my best. Beautiful. Yeah, I feel like I'm most happy with the ones that are like really go deep. Like the Eternals one is one of those. The Vampires one is pretty good for that. My Submariner one is another one. The Captain Universe is another good one that goes like, yeah, the Captain Universe one goes pretty deep. Ooh, stamp. I see it. Hang on, before I go down there, is there anything else up here before I drop down? I don't think there is. I think we're good. Yeah, this just leads over here, where, yeah, you can get pretty easily. There's a pirate? There's a ship over there? I don't think I've gone to that ship yet. I gotta do that. Alright, hang on. We got some stuff. We got some exploring to do. Okay. Let me grab this. Nice. Alright, this is Lake Hylia. What else we got going on in here? There's some fish. Actually, let me find out. I want to see if I can summon you in the water, and will you slay my enemies? Okay, you do alright then. He like... Yeah, he doesn't really swim around, he walks around, but he can jump up to the surface of the water. I guess it depends on how deep the water is, if he's like useful or not. I want to... Hang on, I'm going to check out that boat before I do anything else. I do not think I've been there. I do not think I've checked out the boat yet. I don't think I noticed that it was there. What is going on over there, actually? Oh, you're just Noctrock. You're hiding something. Oh, this guy's hiding something. There's a secret under here. Mark my words. Ow. Where's my mole? Hang on. There we go. He was hiding $50. I'll take it. I'll take the $50. Oh, there is totally a... Alright, so hang on. There is a rift down there, and there's also like an island that could potentially have something on it. Get in the water, you goober. There you go. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see. Oh, got a save point here as well. Save point, warp point, I mean. Nice. So what do we got in here? A butterfly thing? There's the friggin' fairy fountain. We found it. Hello. Oh, I like the sassy pose. Oh, you're the one that woke me up, dear. Let's have a look at you. I don't know who you are or where you're from, but you're a diamond in the rough. With just a bit of polish, you could be a diamond with the stuff. But what approach to take? I've got it. What if I increase the number of accessories you can wear? Yes! We got it. We found it, chat. I knew there had to be a thing. You must be bold, daring. Are you ready to begin your adventure of style? Make me more stylish. How can I refuse your most heartfelt wish to be more stylish? But I won't insult you by doing it for free, of course. Trouble with a free service is you're always waiting for the bill, I don't believe in waiting, so I always collect my fees in advance. Of course, I'll need 100 rupees. Oh, hell yeah, I got that. I got that on me. Oh, I adore rupees. Ahem, as promised, I will enhance your style. Now, chat, I'm not saying that she's a gold digger, but what I am saying is that I'm far too white to sing the rest of that song, so you're just going to have to draw your own conclusions. Accessory limit has been raised by 1. You can now wear more accessories than ever before. Now go out into the world and show off your accessory success. Chat with me. Girl, what you doing? Who did that eyeliner? You're looking fly as hell. Well, my gift is increasing the number of accessories you can wear. There's no sure path to true style, my dear. So what are you doing later? For a fee in rupees, of course. Can I do it again? 300. I'll do it. I adore rupees. As promised, I will enhance your style. Wonder how many times I should do this. I can make you more stylish, you know. How much would it cost to do it again? 500? Let's go for it. I've got all this money. I've been waiting for a worthy cause. I think I might stop after this because more would be like... that might be it. I don't know if she's going to be able to do more than 3. Oh, no, she can. I'll see how much it costs. 1,000? Yeah, no, I don't have that. Alright. Good to know she's there, though. She's got fairies around. Well, now we can equip multiple accessories, so... keeping that one, obviously. Let's do the jump height. Oh, I can do 4 total, it looks like. Let's see. That's a good one. I'll do that one. Because I do want to get the, I do want to finish making the different smoothie, yeah, unless this scrolls down, I'm going to assume that 5 is the max, but I don't know. I also thought that I was at, like, maxed out on accessories, but there was, like, more that I could buy somewhere. So I thought I could buy more. Maybe it just, like, makes another line. I don't know. Or maybe I'm just, like, misremembering. I thought I could buy more accessories. Maybe I'll have to go look in one of the stores and see what happens if I buy one. I guess if I really needed to, I could save the game first and then try it. And then if it doesn't work out, then we could, like, reload the save if it ends up being, like, a waste of money. In the meantime, you know what, chat? I haven't done in a minute. because I've been busy rambling on, is we haven't taken an ad break. So I should do that so I can stand up and whatnot, and chat can pee if they need to. So, if you have not moved in a while, this is going to be your opportunity to stand up, stretch your legs if you can, make sure that you're well hydrated, and we will be right back in just a few minutes. This video are listed in the description below if you would like to read them for yourself, as well as links to other places you can find me. Let me give a special shout out to all of my Patreon and Ko-fi supporters, Twitch subscribers, and YouTube members who help make the channel possible. By signing up for any ongoing amount on any of these platforms, you'll get your name in these special thanks here, but Patreon is the one that helps determine what topics get covered on the channel via monthly polls. And of course, I do need options for people to actually vote on, so be sure to let me know what you want me to talk about in the comments below. But that is indeed all I have for you this week, and so until next time, true believers, Excelsior! Hey heroes, and welcome to another fantastic episode of History of the Marvel Universe. The subject of this week's video is voted on by Patreon supporters. If you would like to help decide what topics get covered on the channel, then you can sign up for an amount of your choosing to cast your vote over at patreon.com/MaryMarvelate, or you can give me your suggestions in the comments below. This tale is all about a Russian scientist and cosmonaut named Dr. Ivan Kragoff. Born in Leningrad, little is known of Kragoff's early life or activities before the Marvel Age of Heroes. Due to the nature of the sliding timeline, exactly when he was born is somewhat nebulous, but he's old enough to have worked under the Soviet Union and remained staunchly loyal to his communist ideals even after its collapse. For example, he is noted to have worked on Project Zephyr, a Soviet program in which 3 men were mentally conditioned and trained by the Winter Soldier. Kragoff's contributions stemmed from techniques he developed to similarly train and mentally program simian primates. His PhD, however, was in the field of radiology, and Kragoff considered himself to be the world's foremost expert on cosmic rays. As such, when Reed Richards and his comrades became the Fantastic Four after an attempted space flight, Kragoff deduced that this was due to a solar flare amidst increased sunspot activity, causing an unusually high level of cosmic radiation that penetrated their ship's shielding when they attempted to pass through the Van Allen belt. Wishing to endow himself with superhuman abilities as well, he designed and built his own unshielded ship out of transparent ceramic plastic and waited for similar conditions. He convinced the Russian government to fund his efforts, and his crew consisted of 3 trained primates. He had a baboon named Igor, who was an expert marksman proficient in the use of firearms, Piotr, an orangutan who could use tools to repair Kragoff's machinery, and the one who would actually pilot the ship, a gorilla named Miklo. Now, Kragoff was preparing for his journey into space when he learned that Reed Richards and the Fantastic Four were planning an expedition to the mysterious blue area of the moon. Wishing to prove his superiority, Ivan Kragoff plotted to reach the moon first in the name of communism. Now, I will note here... Waha, and on the 3rd minute I did rise again. It's an Arbor Day miracle. I don't know when Arbor Day is. Let's go into here. Let's mend this rift. Oh, that should push Try's level up over the edge, and he'll get another, get another level. I don't know what it'll give us. Okay. Just gotta find his friends. Whoop. Well, there's one batch in there. Can I send my Lizalfos in? He's not as effective as I would have liked for the level that he's at. Well, I can always do this. Let's see. What is the, Oh, that's not, like, helping at all, actually. There we go. Oh, well, he can, like, jump up. Oh, actually, he did pretty good. You know what? I was shit-talking, but he did pretty well there overall. Oh, by the way, how many people saw the Switch 2 Direct? I'm not going to buy one anytime soon. It looks like it's going to be, like, prohibitively... Well, I mean, the system isn't that bad in terms of price. The games look like they're going to be pretty expensive. Games are going to be, like, what, $80 US for new ones? So, not that I'm like buying any new games anytime soon with the size of my goddamn backlog. We'll talk about paying full price for new games when I don't have a million old games to play. And when I say a million, I mean literally several hundred. But damn, the new Donkey Kong looks rad as hell. Is it, chat, is it a controversial opinion to say that I like the new Donkey Kong design? Like, as much as I love the old Rare games, like, I kind of like how he looks in the new Mario Kart and the new Donkey Kong. You bitch! Sorry. All right, let me get a bed. No, I like it. Also, if the environments are... This is not what I need. If the environments are, like, as fully destructible as they look, that game's going to be pretty fun. If you really can just, like, smash through ground and dig and stuff like that. It looks like... What was the game, the mining game with the dwarves? It looks like that mixed with like a platformer. I don't know how much of that will actually like end up being the case, but right, that guy down there is annoying, but oh, there's a thing down there, I see. Let's see. So I can dive, grab this, move it out of the way. Get that. Okay, and then there's only one more to grab. Also an exclusive FromSoft game that looks insane. Punch through a path through mountains. Yeah, I'm wondering how... because I didn't watch any of the Treehouse stuff. I'm wondering how open that, like, punchy stuff is going to be. Like, being able to, like, go through... Or if they're going to have, like, levels that are, like, impervious to that. I don't know. But... it looks fun for what it is. Yeah, the new FromSoft game, Dusk Bloods, looks interesting. That being said, I still need to play, like, Dark Souls and stuff. Funnily enough, I've played and beaten Demon Souls and Bloodborne, but I still haven't actually played the Dark Souls game. Outside of, like, a little bit of Dark Souls 1, but... let's see, where's this? Okay. The last thing is here somewhere. I just, like, missed it. Not there. Where are you, glowy thing? Levels kind of like the Breath of the Wild shrines, and you can't destroy those walls. That's what I kind of expected based on what I saw in the trailer. And that makes sense. It makes sense for them to still have, like, proper platforming levels that you can't absolutely cheese your way through with the destruction mechanics. That's what I expected, and I'm glad to see that's the case. Hey, Neko, how's it going? Hope you're having a good weekend. Thank you for joining us. Can I go here? Oh, I found it. I'm a genius. I'm so smart, chat. What? Eh? There we go. Get out of here. Give me this. Could be better? Oh, I'm sorry. Pet. Don't know when you pick it up. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm probably not going to get a Switch 2 anytime soon. I mean, I'm probably not going to... Like, I'm probably going to get a PS5 before I get around to getting a Switch 2 anytime soon, because I still don't have one of those. I'm not, like, in a rush to get a new game console. Like I said, I got to get through my backlog, and then we'll see. But, yeah, the games that caught my eye on it are Donkey Kong and Dusk Bloods. So if I did eventually get one, those are kind of what I would want to play. Oh, also, this is kind of a big deal, was GameCube games. I don't really love the way they do the subscription service for online gaming. Like, I'd rather just be able to, like, buy the games and download them on the cart, but, download them on the system. But F-Zero GX for GameCube being playable is kind of big deal, because that game is ungodly expensive to get. Like, that's one of the... There are way too many GameCube games that run several $100s to get a proper copy of, and that's one of them. That one is... Like, I've got a bunch of GameCube games that I'm going to hold on to for dear life, because they are like way too hard to get. Like, I hope a bunch of those go up there as well. Like, I already own a copy of Pokemon Coliseum for GameCube, but I really hope that that goes up there as well. Just so I can tell anybody, if you think that Pokemon games are too easy and you want one with more challenge, play Coliseum, because Coliseum is a great Pokemon game, because I don't want to say it's hard. It's got challenge to it, not because the enemies are over leveled or BS. But Pokemon Coliseum is a Pokemon game where the AI actually have strategies. Like, the AI actually like have teams built that are meant to do specific things, and so you actually need to like counter them. If you're not familiar with it, it's all double battles. It's only trainer battles. They're not really wild encounters, but it is a single player RPG. Like, it's a single player Pokemon RPG on console where it's all double battles, and the enemies actually use legitimate strategies and setup. Like, it's not like every team is a competitive team or anything like that. Like, it's not stupid busted, but it's Pokemon with smart AI is what it is. It's Pokemon where the enemies aren't just using don't just have random teams and aren't using random moves. It's Pokemon where the opponent can actually think. All right, that made a bunch of stuff cheaper. The shark is cheaper now. That's cool. Oh, and we got some of these. Anyway, that's one that I hope goes up there because of that. It's like several $100s to get a copy of that for GameCube. But yeah, GX is F-Zero GX is the one that I noticed. I don't know how much those go for now for GameCube. But they're too goddamn expensive for me to want to buy it. I'm going to go to the boat and see what's over there. I'm going to investigate the boat. So yeah, I've never played GX, so I would be that would be something I would give a try. I would pay for like a month. I would pay for the online for like a month or whatever to like give that game a try. Oh boy, oh golly gee. Hello, defend me, my knight. Oh, I can kill these guys and get a treasure. Bonk. If I get 1,000 rupees and I can get the ability to equip another accessory. Not that I really need that, but it'd be cool. Maybe I should find like another accessory that I really want to equip first. And more seahorses. River horses, I guess. Whatever. Blip, blop, bloop, bleep, bloop. Up we get. Okay, I think the boat was over here? Yeah. Let's have a look-see. Yeah, I don't think I've gone on the boat yet. Is there anything I can do here? Oh, there's a big shark! Oh no! I didn't see you until it was too late. That's my bad. Oh no! Oh, he's gonna get me. Later. Whoop! Made it. Oh, that was close. Vanquish my enemy. Get him. There we go. But yeah, any games like that that are like super expensive to buy physical copies of, those are the ones that need to have digital copies available, you know? I don't think there's anything we can do on the boat. I think it's just here. I might have a purpose later or something. Can I do anything with this? No? I thought it was going to be like a shipwreck from the map, but no, it's just a boat hanging out here. Alright, well, that's that. What is this? Oh, that's Dompe. Oh, right, I needed to look for... I don't think I got what he needs, though. Shoots hot smoke to blast forward. I don't think I've got that. Let me look at my thing again, my monsters. But I don't think I've got whatever that is. I don't think that's it. Could be. I don't think so. Alright. Well, let me see here. I think the towns had, like... Did they have accessories to sell? I don't remember. I want to check now. They were expensive if they had them there. Okay, let's see. Oh, you've got a side quest. What's up? You're Zelda, right? The one who got rid of the rifts in the desert? I've got a favor to ask. Something I can't really ask anyone else to help me with. I don't want anyone out here to overhear, so let's step inside. Okay. You want a kiss? Haven't run into any beetles, have you? They're gross little bugs that crawl around perpetually out of beetle mounds until you destroy the nest. Oh yeah, those. Usually I'm busy with soldier duties, but right now I'm tasked with eliminating beetle mounds. I just can't stand beetles. Oh, with their nasty little legs, all the way they move. I'd be whining about this to my friends, but they can't be bothered to help. So could you deal with the beetle mounds for me? I'll give you something good. A kiss? The nest I'm supposed to deal with are in a cave northeast of here. They're swarming in there. Ugh! No, once you've gotten rid of all of them. Be careful of the borblins in the area. Hi, cats. So many of us cats living here, but a home could always be more. Could always use more. Care to join us? Pardon you. It's obvious I'm trying to sleep here, isn't it? Oh, scratch my backside. But don't you dare touch my tail. There we go. That's the spot. Okay. I brought Mama a present, but then she got super duper mad at me. Oh, didn't you know Mama hates bugs? Figured she might be hungry is all. Oh, didn't you know Mama won't eat bugs? Oh, that's super cute. I'm glad we got the costume that lets us talk to cats. Northeast of here, huh? Well, we've been in there. Like, I've killed the stuff in there before. Do I need to do it again, I guess? Yeah, I probably just need to do it after I actually, like, getting the quest. I think there's a thing to warp us right there anyway. Oh, first, I want the reason I came here in the first place. Yeah, there was, like, this. Prevent you from sinking in quicksand. Okay, so that's an accessory, I assume. Now, that seems useful in certain situations. Yeah, okay, so it does just make more room for it. Alright. So maybe there is more clothing to get. I guess we'll find out. Let's see. Material appearance up. I don't really need more materials now, do I? Maybe I'll leave that on for now. If I come across an area that has quicksand, we can put that on. Okay. Well, I'll just leave that in the inventory now. That's a fine one to have. Alright, let's go to that cave. Oh, hello. Oh, Zelda, I'm happy to see you. Is your journey going well? Since you left, I've been hard at work as captain of the guard. Just the other day, Chief Sierra ordered tighter security on the treasury, which I've improved. I placed some of my best and most trusted soldiers as guards there, but I feel like I could test things to see how well they'll do. So, Zelda, do you want to test out the security I've put into place? If you can steal the contents of the treasure chest in the deepest area of the treasury, you win. What do you think? Sure, let's do it. It's on the second floor of the palace on the west side. Okay. Second floor of the palace on the west side. It's going to be up there, I wonder? Let's see here. I assume it's in there. Oh, it's a cat. Hello. Oh, I know what to do. The cat dug a hole in the ceiling. I bet I can use a mole to like open it up and drop in. Check this out. Oh, come here. There you go. Woo! Oh, well, we're inside, and there's the chest. Okay, this should be easy enough. Just gotta go boop. Nailed it. Do I need to get out again? Probably. Oh god. Can't get me. Can't get me. Uh-oh. Oh, I think that was the wrong chest. We're fine. No! She can jump. She got ups. Alright, 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 alright. That's not what I wanted to do. Hang on, chat. Ooh. No! No! Okay, hang on. I have an idea. I can do this. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Wait, what? How did I... What? How am I here? Where am I? Is that the exit? This is how I do it. This is how we do it. We freaking... Ugh! Crap. There we go. Huh. Huh. Shoot. Hang on. Huh. Alright, everything's fine. Ah, crap. No, we're good. We're Gucci. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh shoot. Okay. Hey Doo-Wop, how's it going? Okay. Just gotta not drown is all. Frick. Okay. Be careful here. Last leg. Nuts. Careful. Careful. Oh, this is the ultimate sneaky. Oh, I'm so sneaky. Damn it. Easy. Okay, can't put it there. I did it. Silk pajamas. Your hearts will recover faster when you wear this comfy sleepwear while resting on a bed. Ooh, nice. So this is a dead end, but you think that was the treasure? Let's take it and get out there. I did it. I got some pajamas. I lost. Felt confident with my setup, and I knew if anyone would find openings, it'd be you, Zelda. Clearly there's room for improvement, so I'll use this information to make security even tighter. Tight as hell, you. Thanks for helping out, Zelda. Oh, and you can keep the silk pajamas you found as a reward from me. Aren't they luxurious? They're the pride and joy of our Gerudo artisans. I even have a set myself. Cute, or matchies. I'm sure your journey is challenging, so make time to luxuriate and rest where you can. Is that like an actual separate outfit? Yeah, it is. Cutesy. I mean, it looks kind of like the, it's not the, same. I don't know if it's like meant to be, but it's reminiscent of the Tears of the Kingdom outfit. Alright, anyway, now to that cave. Need a quest there to do. Getting a lot of side stuff done today, so we're clearly not going to get the next temple done, but we'll see if we can like get to it so we can like do it next time. I hope there's don't spoil it, obviously, chat. I hope there's a Tetra outfit in this game. That would be dope. We need Tetra back. The Wind Waker version of Zelda. Oh. Off you go. There we go. Yeah, hopefully Doomsday is fun. The new Avengers movie. That could be good. I mean, they are bringing back the Russos to direct it, right? Do we know who's directing the new Spider-Man? Is it Watts back, or is it someone else doing it? Dustin Daniel Cranton. I'm not familiar. Do we know what else has he done? If you happen to know. Shang-Chi? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that sounds good, actually, because the I would say the direction of that movie was pretty good. I mean, I'm just thinking of the fight scene on the train, tram, whatever it was. It's pretty darn good. So hey, that's not a bad choice. That should be good. Hopefully. Hello. I destroyed the beetles. You got rid of the beetle mounds? Thank you. You've really helped me out. I want you to have my prized accessory. Ooh, made by Gerudo Artisan. Ooh, what does that do? A heart barrette. Makes hearts appear more often. Just generally? Alright. That could be good. Wrestlet. Commander, what are you doing here? Apologies for bothering you when you're off duty, but I wanted to speak to you about about the nests. Oh, yeah, I was just finished dealing with them. I was about to come tell you. I knew it. I just received a report that they've been eliminated. I am so impressed, Wrestlet. Your strength, bravery, and commitment know no bounds. Next time I need help dealing with nests, you'll be the first one to ask. Original cast of X-Men returning? That's the first I've heard of it, because I don't really pay much attention to the news, but, I mean, if they're bringing back, cast members from the Fox X-Men universe. I mean, most of them were pretty well cast, so can't really complain about that. They already had Kelsey Grammer's Beast in a cameo appearance in one of the movies, so which honestly, he's the one that I would want to bring back more than anything, because he was friggin' more than anyone aside from, like, you know, having Hugh Jackman in the Deadpool Wolverine movie. That was obviously great, but yeah, Grammer was kind of, his Beast looked so good in X-Men 3. Like, he was kind of pitch perfect for the role. Really like the Dark Beast arc they did in Krakoa. Yeah, I haven't finished reading. I've read pretty much everything up to the end of Destiny of X with the Krakoa stuff. I haven't read the Fall of X yet, but so there might be more to it that I haven't read, but yeah, the Beast stuff in Krakoa, like, here the thing is, I like Beast as he was, like, back in the 70s in the Avengers and stuff. Like, I like the fun Beast, so, like, I don't love like what it did to him as a character, but that being said, I'll be damned if those weren't like compelling story, like wasn't a compelling story arc. Like, Beast as, like, kind of a more villainous role in the Krakoa era, like, as much as, you know, hashtag not my Beast or whatever bullshit I want to complain about, like, they were good stories. Like, they were compelling. Like, Beast versus Wolverine was, like, an interesting dynamic where I'm like, okay, like, I'm actually, like, I'm interested in this. I want to see where this goes. Like, among, like, all of these X-Men books that are coming out around the same time, like, Beast as a bad guy is kind of like, I'm like more interested in this than some of the other stuff, you know? So it caught my attention. I got to give it that much. I did enjoy reading it. Let's see. What were we gonna do next? I should try and, yeah, there's more to explore, but I should yeah, I should try and get the next temple unlocked so we can, like, do that at the start of the next stream, and then if I have more time, we can go to some other places. Yeah, with the Krakoa resurrection and, like, the backups and stuff like that, there's always the possibility of them, like, reverting him back to, like, an older incarnation of himself or something at some point. So, you know, it's whatever. Like, they can always. One thing I've learned over the years is that they can always revert a character back to an older version of themselves if they want to bring that back. But yeah, it was a compelling direction for the character, if nothing else. And hey, if I'm actively enjoying reading the stories, then I can't really complain, you know? I'm enjoying what it is. Just, he makes a good foil for Wolverine. Like, Wolverine versus Beast is fun. And also, you know, I'm not, like, purely crapping on the Krakoa era or, like, the writers of, like, those books for that characterization of Beast, because let's be honest, he'd been heading in that direction for a long time, for like 20 years. Like, it was not like a sudden turn. It was a slow burn for Beast to get to that point, you know? So, which I think is another thing that made it, like, a good read, is because it was believable. It's like, oh yeah, this Beast feels different from the one in the 70s, but I see how he went from being that, you know, I see how he went from being the 70s Avenger Beast to the early 2000s new X-Men Beast to the all new X-Men one that, like, mucked with time and brought the original X-Men Forward in Time all the way to like that version. There was like a through line of like, I see how he got to that point, just like slowly over time. So in that regard, it was well done too. You don't know where the shortcut is either. Nope, not a clue. Because like sometimes they do stuff with characters to like, you know, radically change them, and it's kind of immediate. Like Ben Reilly becoming the Jackal in the Clone Conspiracy is one, where it's like he was dead for years and then they brought him back and now he's evil. It wasn't like that situation. It was like, oh no, this is the same character from 2012, just with more pressure being put on him and being driven to like more extremes. Really thought you would have remembered. Now what? If I don't remember, I don't remember. What else do you want me to say? Elder Gold, Elder Sylve, there's something else I'd like to ask you both. What exactly is the shortcut to the crater? It's a path used by Goron chiefs back in the day. Only after going through its trials and cleansing the crater could a Goron become chief. The custom faded long before our time, though. Purify themselves in the crater to take on the title of chief. The shortcut is related to the chiefs, but that's me now, isn't it? Or Dad? Oh, Darstan, your father, that's it, I remember now. Your father once said something about blocking off the path in my room. Come to think of it, I reckon I heard him say something like that too. First I've heard of it, let's go check it out. Up here, this way. Darstan, he said something about a portrait, and he's gone. Alrighty then. Yeah, they also added Emma Frost to the game recently, and I don't play Marvel Rivals, but I am friends with someone that does, Tsukuyomi Moon, and we basically, like, she'll always send me new like character designs and stuff, so I can tell her what the references and stuff are. When we first saw the promo image of Emma Frost, we couldn't tell if it was supposed to be her or if it was like an alt costume for Susan Storm. Like they've made the colors of those two characters too similar by making the Fantastic Four costumes white, and then like for Emma Frost they added like blue highlights to her uniform, so now they're both white and blue instead of one being blue and one being white. Wow, this room is such a mess. Someone must have tidied it up for me. See that behind me? It's a portrait of my dad. Doesn't he look impressive? But Dad made me promise I'd change his portrait one day. I have to hang on. You'll have to hang one of yourself when you're chief. So proud. So sure I'd grow up like him. I've left his up, but I did promise, so I do have to do it eventually. Like, there's going to be a door behind the thing, obviously. Never mind that. For now, we got to find the entrance to that shortcut. Can I just, like, grab this and then... I hope it doesn't break. Oops. Huh? The portrait. Oops. Now, this is just like one of my dad's mottos. Nuggets of Wisdom number 34. Rule 34. A breakdown can lead to a breakthrough. More important, I think you found that shortcut. Let's go. Alright, theoretically, this should lead us to the next temple, then. The next dungeon. Looks like the path picks up over there. Now we just gotta figure out how to get across. Well, should be able to just get some rocks down. If you can't fly, borrow some wings. Never know what Dad meant by that. How do you borrow someone's wings? A fool, I understand everything now. This is how we... Hang on, can I... follow. Ow! Well, that didn't work. Wait. Oops. Hang on. Can I... Hang on. I never even thought about doing this, like generating a flying enemy and then hanging on to them. Why did you do that to us? Why did you... Alright, well, you know what? This is... We're just gonna... I'm just gonna rock it. Ugh. I'm gonna do it this way. Oops. Uh-oh. Woo! Zelda! You're amazing. That was brilliant. I don't think I can use that trick, but I'll find a way to catch up with you. Go ahead without me. I will do that. Wait! I have an idea! Wait, come back. I'm... Okay, that didn't work as well as I thought it would. Alright, note it. I thought I was a genius for a second. Turns out I'm not. Whoop. See if I could direct those guys a bit better, then that would work, but... Oh god! I don't know about that one. Well, that works anyway. Well, now that we're up here, I can just... along the side of the wall. Oopsie. Uh-huh. Now we're over here. There's the door. God, these water blocks are so good. Okay, careful, careful, careful. Steady, steady. Don't panic. And we made it. But there's a chest over there. But there's treasure, chat. And you see, I need to get the treasure. If there's treasure to be had, then I will have it. Oh god, don't fall in the lava. Calm down. Got it. I'll get that. Hell yeah, brother. Someday I'll figure out what those are for. And I'll have a bunch to do whatever it is with. Oh, okay. Oh, I can copy this now. The lava rock echo. Well, that's useful. I probably should have done that before. So I guess these are not going to sink. They cost 4 though, so I can only have 1 at a time. That's a problem. Well, I mean, I can kind of... still works. It's good. It's still good. It's still good. It's only a little temporary. It's still good. It's still good. Yeah, just the normal rocks work well enough to get through this with a number that I can summon. Ugh! Hey, what's up here? Nothing? Okay. I don't suppose... No, this is not going to stick to the wall. Nah. I meant the wall in the background. I didn't think so. I just needed to try it. That would make the cubes way too busted in here, honestly. Treasure! Well, $50, that's cool. I don't know if that helps me? Maybe I need to go up there. That seems about right. Send me! Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, what else we got? Hey, Zelda! Had to explain to a grown man what a brat was. Do you mean as in... I feel like that's kind of self-explanatory. Like, whether or not... Do you mean like as a child or like as a grown-up brat? Because like, if you know what a brat is like in concept as like a kid... If you're trying to explain like a grown-up brat, then you're like, okay, imagine like a little brat. No, that, but an adult. It's kind of the same thing, isn't it? Finally managed to catch up. Oh, there's a giant rock in the way. Path hasn't been used in a while. Probably fell at some point. Leave this to me. I was just going to, like, use try to wedge it out of there, but sure, you go ahead. Based on the size and type of stone, the angle I'd need to use is... Okay. He's got that math of magic. Take this! Didn't work as well as I'd hoped, but the results still fit my calculations. Zelda, we haven't known each other long, but this slate, it's like a map from my father. So the idea of not having it around anymore makes me pretty nervous. But with all we've done, I've realized there's times when the carvings on a rock aren't enough. I think you've helped me figure things out. The words on it are valuable, but I can't be a great chief while I'm staring at a slate. To be a great chief, I have to keep my eyes up to see what works best for me. So let's try something different. Guron Chief's Nuggets of Wisdom number 56. Get creative with what you've got. Your slate. Wasn't it really important to you? Yeah, but I'll be alright. I can still use the nuggets of wisdom my father left to help me do things my way. The Durston way. Besides, I've got all my father's mottos memorized by now. Sorry to keep you waiting on my big insight. The crater's just up ahead. Seems Durston's really made a breakthrough. It's nice to see him more confident. Alright. Okay, we got more lava, Oh, and this is going to be where the, aha, okay, perfect. So this is going to be the next, brain. This is going to be the next, dungeon. So we probably don't want to, I don't really want to start this now because I'm not going to have time to finish it until, like, next week. And I don't want to stop, like, halfway through a dungeon, so... let's do some other stuff. We got the warp point, so we can come, like, right back here. So we'll do that at the start of next week. In the meantime, let me double check and see what other accessories were available for sale elsewhere. Okay. Brat energy in the Discord call. Ah, I see. Yeah, with DBD. Yeah, that makes sense. That sounds about right. That's not all that surprising. That seems like a brat game if ever there was one. What does this do? Yeah. Climbing speed up. Ladders and rocks faster. I don't really need that one. I don't have the money for it anyway, but... yeah, okay, so that's there. I'm just going to see if there's any accessories that I would, like, really want. I guess the ones I've got equipped now are good. So I don't really need another one. I should probably save my money to get the ability to equip another one. Like, what do I have now? I've got the dive time, jump height. I like those. Yeah, those are really good. Material up. I like that. I guess I could replace the material up if I get a, something that's even better. Heart appearance up is good. Heart appearance up plus. Hearts. Yeah, that's even more hearts. See, I don't really need that because I'm always full up on, oh, hello. I'm always full up on smoothies. How do I begin to narrow this down? Your Highness, I was just muttering to myself. I suppose I could confide in you, Zelda. My name is Beecher. General Wright asked me to look into a highly sensitive matter. After the rift was mended, we noticed there was one extra soldier in Castletown. Wright believes this to mean one of them is an echo hidden among our ranks. So he asked me to see if any of the soldiers seemed suspicious. But my investigation hit a wall. When I started looking at them more closely, they all seemed suspicious. You're not a soldier, so you're not. I know you're not the Echo. Could you help? You could help me figure this out. Sure, I'll help. Okay. Interviewing them all and trying to suss out the Echo. Okay. Looking for suspicious soldiers. Okay. Guess we'll just have to talk to soldiers when we see them. Well, I might be the one you're looking for. I broke my lance when I was training. When it happened, I yelped in shock. Soldiers around me looked really annoyed. Did one of them report me or something? Okay. Don't think it was that guy. Probably not. Yeah, is there an accessory in here to buy? What is this? Reduces knockback. I mean, that seems pretty good. Actually, yeah, I think I want that. The question is, do I want to equip it now? I think I do. I don't think I've got enough smoothie ingredients to like make stuff that I haven't made yet, so yeah. I like that one. Hydrate and stretch. I'll do it. Thank you, LB. Ah. Hang on, here comes the stretch. I don't know, I haven't really played DBD. Seems fun. I think I played it like once and I wasn't very good at it. Of course, I don't really play multiplayer games outside of when Kath drags me into them Saturday nights, which we'll be doing in about an hour and a half from now. That would be fun. No, about 2 hours from now, rather. Or if anybody drags me off to play Gunfire Reborn, because that's like the only one I'm actually good at. That's the only shooter I'm any good at, and it is only because I play the character that always goes for the weapon that auto aims, and then I just huck grenades everywhere. What's cooking? Everyone's on the up and up as far as I can tell. Someone starts asking if you can bet, I'll give him what for. Someone up on the wall. We can go talk to him as well. Western Ramparts. Alright, I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Western Ramparts. Is your deal? You're just hanging around? Okay. Let's see. Could be that guy up there. He's like, Well, if it isn't the princess, how are you? Feels a bit crowded, like there's more of us than there used to be. An extra soldier, so it really is a bit more crowded. Every soldier seems to need their own equipment. All our armor and weaponry is managed at the barracks. Let's go into the barracks and ask if there's any equipment unaccounted for. Oh. Hello. Hello? Expecting about... Oh, that's why you're acting that way. He was sleeping. Oh, what is this? Oh, no, that's back to a place we've already been. I got it. Yeah, that's a closed rift, basically. Missing equipment? Want to know if any equipment has gone missing? Nope, all accounted for. Except there was that set of damaged equipment a soldier gave me. He had it set outside to be disposed of, but oh yeah, because the guy said his lance got busted. So look for the guy with the busted lance. Were true, it would follow that there's a missing set of equipment. It's one set of equipment missing, one we set outside for disposal. It's worrisome. A missing set of damaged equipment and an extra soldier in Castletown. The Echo took it. Writes the Echo. Someone stole the equipment and slipped him in among the soldiers. The equipment that's missing is in a used set that another soldier traded in. Okay. Soldier with damaged equipment. Okay. Wonder if we'll be able to see, like if someone has like a busted spear or whatever. A busted Your lance doesn't have a... It's him, isn't it? His lance doesn't have a tip. Yeah, it's broken. Nobody else is like that, right? Yeah, it's the guy by the well. Okay. Sure did. All right. Near the well. The lance was busted. Princess Zelda, I wasn't expecting you here. To what do we owe the pleasure? General Wright, sir. I asked the princess to aid in my investigation, and we found the culprit. Is that so? Well, with her discerning eye, it's no wonder our princess would be able to... You what? By whose authority did you trouble the princess with this? Not mine, that's for sure.
Oh, sorry.
After searching for the Echo for a while, I got paranoid. I didn't know who else to trust. I can see now how the task would have one jumping at the shadows. Your Highness, I expressly did not want to burden you with this, but it seems we needed your help in the end. Deepest apologies. Beecher, you said you pinpointed the Echo. Bring them here. Yes, sir. Here's the culprit. Howdy do. Nice to... Whoa, hold on. What do you mean culprit? That damaged lance proves it. You stole the equipment and pretended to be a soldier. Why? Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. Just saw how much these soldiers helped people around here. Made me want to be one of you, so I pretended I was. Excuse me, that was why? See, I was visiting my buddy in Castletown when the rift popped up. I was so scared I couldn't move, but then a soldier came by and saved my hide. Made me feel, you know, safe. And I realized that people want to... I realized that I want to be that guy. The guy who makes people feel safe. I understand, but... Well, how should I put this? You've got the makings of a soldier. Pardon, sir? It's true that you should not have pretended to be a soldier. That can damage people's trust in us. Oh, geez, I didn't think about that. So not what I meant to do. That said, your enthusiasm for helping others, your unyielding resolve, both essential traits for a protector of Hyrule. What's your name, son? My name's Capnut. You are truly on the set of becoming a soldier, Capnut. I can discuss it with the King of Hyrule. What? You mean it? That'd be awesome. I mean, thank you, sir. General Wright, with all due respect, he's totally untrained, totally untested. Beecher, please. Training and experience are easily gained. A spirit is not. Besides, if he could evade the attention of veteran soldiers, the boy must have some skill. That's not to say he'll have it easy, but I'll give him even more training drills than the rest of you. You see, in that case, I do not envy this Capnut kid. Isn't this great? We're a team now, Beach. Can I call you Beach? Yes, Beach. Please don't. We really have to fix the way you address your superiors. Princess Zelda? Can't thank you enough for your help. Please accept this with my gratitude. Nice. Got another golden egg. Oh my god. I don't know what to use them for. I'm like hanging on to them for dear life. Capnut, your first training drill. Run from here to the castle. Yes, sir. Eventually I'll start using them to make something, I suppose. But I'm like nervous too, because they're so rare. Sorry, I smashed that. Also, Sean wants me to narrate a line. Once upon a time, there was a very merry Marvelite, and he was super epic and awesome. His sister was a green witch named Kath. Somehow they both had a sword with wings in the end. Somehow. That's true. Thank you, Sean. I appreciate that. Okay, I wanted to check. Oh, there's a graveyard up there. Interesting. I'd have to check that out. I wanted to... I wanted to check the other shops to see what other accessories are available to buy. Oh, I think I got the one down here already, didn't I? Yeah, I checked these three. I checked Castletown had the knockback one. There was a... this had the shoes. I already bought those. I don't have money to buy another one, but I'm just kind of like curious if any of them have a one that's good. Although what I really need now is the to upgrade with the fairy again. I wonder if there's a limit to how many times you can like get the fairy to upgrade your carry capacity. Or if it's just solely based on how much money you're able to throw at her. You know, that guy wants something. This place doesn't have an accessory. I think there's one in the... You know what, I'm just going to go ahead and mark it as one that I haven't bought. Well, I got the one in Castletown, and there's one over here that I didn't buy. So I'm just going to put that there. And maybe I'll buy it later, I don't know. What's up, kid? Cute, chilly, fluffy, and totally white. It's what snow's like. I learned that from Link. He taught me Hebra Mountains covered in snow, because it's super cold in northern Hyrule. White, fluffy, and cold, all in one thing? I want to see some for myself. Can't go all the way to Hebra Mountain until I'm grown up. Guess I have to wait forever. Okay, well, I don't think I have anything made of snow to conjure now. But we'll have to get something like that when we can. And then show the kid. I mean, that should be easy. We'll probably be able to conjure a snowball, I'd say. Be able to, like, copy that. Okay, that's cool. Shoots hot smoke to blast forward. We gotta keep an eye open for that as well. Alright, so that's that. Smoothie shop. Village shop there. Shop there. Yeah, let me just check and see if these shops have accessories to buy, and if they do, I'll put a little stamp next to them. It's like I'm not necessarily going to go that level of completionist on this game trying to buy all the accessories, but I will at least mark where they are in case I do want to come back and do that, or if I'm able to. Nope, this one doesn't have any. Man, what is the purple potion, actually? Oh, it's like extra hearts? Oh, that one's both, okay. I don't really need to buy any potions or anything like that, because I got more than enough smoothies to keep me going, and I'm going to end up making more. Going around to these stores, actually, I'm finding some sub-stories, some, like, side missions while I'm doing it, so... Oh, is that your ship? I have seen the ship. You'll wreck now. I didn't want to say anything earlier, but I'm wondering if the ship, like, could give me Tetra's costume, because I kind of want to have that. I don't know if it's in the game. Don't spoil if it is or not. But I think that would look cool in this art style. I think that would look good if I could dress up like Tetra. Ran right into rocks, hull got gashed open. Swam back to shore, kind of feeling sunk myself. Haven't given up on the dream. Ship's enclosed by monsters that I can't get near. Zaps! Zaps! At this rate, my ship's going to be sunk. It'll be sunk by Dream God. I'll stand a chance against a monster. I'm Zippy. I'll get the zaps. I can take care of this. Huge jellyfish. Its feelers will make you zappy if they touch you. Be careful. Well, before we do that, let me just check this store really quick to see if there's an accessory or anything in there. We shall see. This was the store there. It does have this. Swim faster. Oh, that's not bad. 350. Alright. Yeah, that's one of those ones that if we are able to like just kind of keep upgrading it. Oh, you know what? I can fix the pin here a little bit, I think. Okay, there's a like easier way to put the pin like right in front of the door by like going in, walking out, and then putting the pin on top of me. So it like snaps to the tile that I want it on at that point. Alright, cool. Do it that way. Just for my own pedantic sake. Thank you for understanding. Yeah, this is the one that had the other thing. The climb speed up, which is not like super big deal, but if we can get it eventually, then maybe. There we go. Okay, so to the boat. Let's go here. Yeah, what ones did I have equipped right now? It was energy reduced. Yep. Jump height up. Yep. Dive time up. It's a good one. Knockback reduced. Yep. Those are all good. Yeah, so something like the climb speed up would be a good one. Quicksand proof. Prevent from sinking quicksand. That seems good. That's situational, obviously, but most of these are. Hit. I think having the jump height up one is a really good one. Let's see. So we said a Zappy Zap was on the side of this or something? I don't see. Do I need to like get inside or something? Can I like... Oh. I see. Well, I broke it. I broke the door. That's probably fine. Hey, lads. Get you out of the way. Let's see here. Go, Mafia. Give me this bubble kelp. Give me the kelp. Ooh. Hang on, I wasn't finished smashing stuff. Go! Can I, like, get up all... Oh, yeah. I guess with a jump upgrade, I can jump, like, a full block up. That's actually kind of huge. Ugh! There we go. Yeah, the jump... Actually, the jump upgrade is very good. I should have had that on earlier, probably. Well, we've got it on now, so it's all good. Yeah, because you'd only jump, like, half a block before. Now I can jump up, like, a full block. Yeah, actually, now that I'm, like, really noticing it, the jump upgrade is actually kind of dope as hell. Bonk. Yeah, whatever. Ah, there we go. Ugh. Ugh. Give me something to break. It's all about the he said, she said bullshit. Defeat my enemies, Lizalfos. Destroy them for me. Thank you. Give me the money. Oh, I wonder if there's an accessory that, like, gives me more money. I don't think I've seen anything like that. I guess if I wanted more money, I should be, like, summoning these guys, the crows, because they, like, just get more money from stuff. I think they'll pick it up, too. Yeah, if I really wanted to get all the accessories, I should be using the crows. I mean, I don't really care that much. Ow, dicks. I'm not... Ooh, I can dive down there, I see. Yeah, I'm not that... Well, I'm not that worried about getting all the accessories, but if I could equip more that are, like, actually useful. Alright, now we're getting to the point where the money feels valuable. I was, like, hoarding it before because I didn't know what I wanted to spend it on, but ever since we got that, found the Great Fairy, it's like, okay, no, this is what we spend the money on. This is where the money is useful. I'm glad that I was, like, hoarding it until then. That and, like, for making smoothies. Well, I guess I could... I could do some two birds, one stone business by, oh, frick. Alright, he's not helpful. Hang on, I have sharks? I have a shark somewhere. There we go. Oh, I need to, like, hit those to, do that. Yeah, I could kind of two birds, one stone something here by, making, the whatchamacallits, the smoothies, and then selling them for money. $50. See, now I'm at the point where making money is making me happy, because it's getting me closer to being able to equip more accessories simultaneously. Okay. Oh. Yeah, these are the things. Okay. Oh, he's going chompy on these boys as well. Excuse me. Thank you. Sharky. Out of the way. Brother. Thank you. Okay. Well, I see more money. Get him. Give me the cash. Yeah, I don't know how much would be worth it to, like, make smoothies and sell them. I guess it depends on how much you get from making them. Or if I'm better off just, like, using the ones I have and then, like, waiting. Ooh. Bonk. Okay. Because, yeah, there is a quest to make a certain number of different types of smoothie. Let's see here. Should be easy enough. Hang on, I fricked this up. I need to do it this way. There we go. Dive. Dang it. There we go. Hang on. Oh, hang on. That's the business. Water cubes win again. They're like the best one. Water cube is like the best thing I've gotten in this, I swear to God. Go! Thank you. I'm gonna take this cash. And you can't swim. Nope, there he goes. It's a job for Lizalfos. Hit. Right, get in the water, you big dummy. Uh-oh. Alright, killed that thing. Go, bird, go. Get the money. Thank you. Give me this. See, can I make this jump out of the water? No, I didn't think so. That's fine. Whoop. $20. Yeah, so we need $1,000 in order to get the ability to equip another accessory. Oh, there's another $20. I'll take that. Bonk. Bonk. Okay. Oh, Jiminy Crimbo. That's the boy right there. That's the thing. All right, let's deal with this. Hi, Moon Moon. How's it going? Lizalfos, can you... Oh. Sorta can. Get in there. Actually, is this... Can you get in the water? Yeah, you can. You're not going to drown there. You're fine. Oh, my boy. Oh, my poor boy. And you get... This reminds me of Baronade in Ocarina of Time. Just the, like having the little jellyfish swing around it. My boy got erased. Come on. There you go. Oh, hit it. Here, I'll help. I guess I won't help. I'm just gonna make more. Oh, jeez. Oh god, it's moving now. Okay. Ow! That hurt. Get ready for it. Oh god, it's got two. Ow, that hurt. I'm getting zapped. Hang on. Go for it. Got him. Hell yeah, teamwork. Ooh, piece of heart for that too. And a pile of cash. Ah, hell yeah, brother. Give me all the stuff. Oh, you'll love to see it. Ooh, and that gave me another full heart. How much money do I have now? Probably wasn't like a lot there. Where does that say my money? There, 271. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, there's not going to be any money in here, is it? No. Oh, no. Alrighty then. Oh, we're out. I made it. Alright, so I guess I gotta just go back to the dude. Thank you for the lurk, Sean. Appreciate it. Yeah, here we go. Back to the village. See what he's got for me. Meow. What do you have to say, kitty? I'm gonna dress up like a cat so I can talk to it. Oh, you can understand me? How very unusual. It may surprise you, but I'm a well-traveled lady from the desert. See my friends there? I met her right in Jabul waters at the end of my travels. I adore her, but the fish she provides simply don't suit my palate. So every day she fishes and fishes, hoping to catch something I'll like. It's frankly adorable, bless her giant heart. Which is why I would like to give her a treat. Where I come from, the people make a smoothie that I hear is absolutely delectable. It's called a Warmix Spatial? Something along those lines. I'm certain if you speak with a smoothie person in the desert, they'll know what you're after. Once you have it, check in with me, then give it to my person friend. I'll reward you handsomely. A treat for my person. That's so cute. We got a side quest from the cat. All right, we'll see if we've got that on our thing. Something special. We've made a bunch of smoothies already, so we might have the recipe for it already. Just have to have a look. Oh yeah, the Cosmic Invasion game. That looks dope as hell, actually. My thoughts is that I'm always excited to see more obscure characters playable in video games. So when I see like Spider-Man, Wolverine, Iron Man, I'm like, yeah, yeah. Been there, done that. Like, to give you an example, when Elsa Bloodstone showed up in the trailers for Ultimate Alliance 3, that's when I was like, yeah! Like, that's the stuff that I'm excited for. So, for Cosmic Invasion, I was like, oh crap, Phyla-Vell, hell yeah! Or, like Nova's been playable in games before, but they specifically have like long-haired 90s Nova. So I'm like, that's rad. They got that seems like very specific to have Nova with his ponytail from the 90s. So I like that. That's good. It's a whole lot of something happening way out at my ship. Something flashy. It's because of you? Did you take down that zappy monster? Hey, that took real zip, kid. You saved my ship. Saved me from feeling so sunk. I'm going to work on rebuilding my ship so it can stand up to anything. And then, adventure! Well, you zippy kid, you've got my thanks. Here, take this. You've earned it. Oh, we got another bottle for that. That's sweet. Now we can have a fourth fairy. I was still kind of hoping for Tetra clothes, but that might not be in the game, I guess. It's fine. Where's the smoothie place? Let's have a look. Not there. Oh, where is the nearest smoothie shop, actually? And... Huh. Is there not a smoothie place here? I guess not. It's usually on the map if there is one. Did you have a... Oh, okay. I wonder if there's Something to that. You know, I'm going to make a thing here to check this out later. We'll have to, like, go down that way and see if there's, like, a guy with a boat down there that we need to, like, rescue or talk to or something. I would imagine that he would have had a side quest if there was, but... Oh, my pin disappeared because I was on top of it. There we go. So we'll check that out later. For now, last thing I guess we'll do for today is try to... Yeah, there's a... I'll just go to the desert one. I always do that. Okay. Yeah, Cosmic Invasion looks dope. Let's see here. Actually, I should see if I already have one that he was talking about. Something War Mix Special or something. Whatever it was. Mixed Tough Smoothie. Warm Mixed Special. I already have it on me. That's full energy, though. Is there like a less good version? Warm... I guess I'll just give him the one that I got. It's fine. I do have the War Mixed Special. I've got one. I should have just looked in my inventory before I went running off, honestly. That would have made more sense, but you know what? Here we are. Fish just aren't biting today. This is a long time to stand in the chilly wind. Oh, a delivery for me? It smells good. And that color sure makes it appealing. Okay, I'll try it. It's spicy and sweet? How does that even work? Never tasted anything like it. I can tell these are going to be a habit. Oh, I feel my body warming up too. I was getting chilly, so this was just perfect. I don't know who sent this, but please thank them. Oh, kitty. That's so cute. Oh, are you happy too? You're such a cutie. Guess I gotta give it my all and catch you some dinner. That's so cute. I'm so glad we have a suit that lets us talk to cats. Thank you. It was lovely to treat my dear friend to a taste of my homeland. And here is your reward. Ooh, nice. That was good. Hell yeah. I'll try to get used to the local fare. She tries so hard, I can meet her in the middle. Got 15 of those, not bad. A treat for my person. Alright, well, I guess we'll end off by going and making one more smoothie to fill in the empty slot now. And next time, chat, we can start off by diving right into the next dungeon. We'll do that. And then we'll like maybe take care of some side quests, some more side quests and stuff. We've got the kids looking for like snow, so we can probably find a snowball up in the north somewhere. Let's see, have I made everything with bubble kelp that I can? I haven't done the egg. Oh, I haven't done monster guts yet either. I guess we'll try that. Give it a go. That one didn't work. You've got an unfortunate smoothie. That's okay. What if I sell some? 55, 50, 30, 50. Yeah, obviously the ones that are good are the ones that you can sell for a fair bit. That just makes sense. Yeah, I'll wait for now. I'll just kind of like hang on to the ones that I got and like use them when I can. Then like it'll be the kind of thing where we get to post game and I still haven't done like, or you know, I beat the game, or if like we're about to end like if we're about to go to the final area or something like that, then maybe I'll do some of that kind of thing, like sell smoothies, make more. Maybe we'll see. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. It is, for now, we will simply note that it is an option available to us. I might wait until later before I actually like go through that and like do that kind of thing. But for now, we will note that it is an option. We can make smoothies and then sell them, and then like experiment and see what other combinations we can make. And I might do more of that later. I don't know. We'll see. I guess we'll see. We might do that like at least enough in order to do the like this quest here when it comes to finding the different kinds of recipes. Although he's probably just going to ask for more. Like we would probably need to find every recipe in order to complete this totally. So yeah, I guess we'll see. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. We'll see what we want to do next week. In the meantime, is there anyone online that we can go raid? We got a couple options here. Ooh, Athagorn is playing Banjo-Kazooie. Oh, I love Banjo-Kazooie. All right, I'm going to throw you guys at Atha. And I'll be over on Kath's channel in about an hour and a half from now. We'll be doing some multiplayer shenanigans over there. I don't know if we have any specific plans right now. Let me double check and see if she's said anything. Not specifically. All right, I believe we are still doing that. I have no reason to think otherwise. Yeah, so we'll probably be doing that, and I will be back tomorrow with Brain. Brain, what are we playing tomorrow? We're playing Yakuza Dead Souls. I've been enjoying that game a lot, actually, so far. So yeah, you can join me for more of that tomorrow. All three guys at Athagorn. Atha is playing Banjo-Kazooie, which I absolutely love Banjo-Kazooie. It is one of my favorite games of all time. I'm going to put my raid command in the chat. ! Raid. So if you copy and paste Nightbot's message here, if you're subscribed, it'll look like mine. If you're not subscribed, it'll look like Nightbot's. So you probably don't want to do that unless you unlock those emotes with channel points. And speaking of channel points, if you are collecting those for any reason, stick around for the raid and make sure to yell Merry Raid when we get in there. Just use whatever emotes you want, honestly. Yeah, let Athagorn know who sent you. As always, if you ever want to know what I'm streaming or when I'm streaming it, social media, Discord, you can find the schedule in places like that. But honestly, I stream the same time every weekend. Yeah, and it's going to be Zelda and Dead Souls until we beat those games or one of them, and then that slot will get replaced by something else, and that's kind of how we go. I'm going to get this raid going here now so I can get food and then use the washroom and whatnot. Raid, hang on, /raid. Athagorn. There we go. I'm going to get this going, and I'm going to say thank you guys once again so much for joining me. And until next time, true believers, Excelsior!